I was alone in a foreign land. You were there to take me by the hand. I needed sharing, I needed caring, alone in a foreign land. She said she worked where the sun didn't shine, and she promised me one hell of a time. I needed sharing, I needed caring, alone in the foreign land. Come along with me and I will treat you up so right, she said to me. I could not say no. I can see you're lonely, I can see you're only young and unsure. I got what you want, boy, I got what you're looking for. I felt so strange when I looked in her eyes. She said, I won't tell you any more lies. I want to cherish, I want to carry, alone in the foreign land. I held her hand to the top of the stairs, and we had our foreign mama affair. I needed sharing, I needed caring, alone in the foreign land. Going back in time, the pictures in my mind just bring her back to me. Did she ever see? She meant more to me than just another one night stand. So much more. 'Cause ever since that night, I found what I was looking for. Now I think about that night so long ago, when I'm feeling down and all alone. She gave me sharing, she gave me caring, alone in the foreign land, alone in the foreign land, alone in the foreign land, alone in the foreign land.
Hey everybody, good to see you. David Snedeker here, the InoctriNATION. Welcome, 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 one and all. I am so glad you are here with us this evening. We have let's see, we're looking at, I went to the thing. We had about over 600, 700, somewhere in that ballpark, over 5 platforms, which the platforms will be growing by this weekend. Well over 7, 8, 9, almost getting up to 1,000 folks over 5 platforms. Welcome, one and all. Snedheads, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just checking in with you on this Thursday evening, and so glad that we are together once again live tonight Wow, so much going on, so much to be grateful for, so much to be, um, really grateful for, because this is happening as we speak. The things that we've been talking about for quite some time are underway, and so I just want to be glad for that, and to connect on that in some really cool ways tonight, this evening, as I get my headset plugged in here. And I will deal with that here in a second. So, welcome one and all. As we begin here, we have a process that, if you're new, welcome. Please let us know, because there's plenty of beautiful human beings that would love to say hello to you and welcome you to our little tribe here. Let's do the following process, which we do before every broadcast and that truthcast, and that is that we imagine that all of our preconceived notions and our unconscious biases and our indoctrination up to this point in our existence and our ego, we imagine that in this big winter coat with a big hood, and we just came in from the cold, and we're coming into a beautiful warm theater here, and the theater is warm, it is comfortable, you are among friends, you don't want a big bulky coat to limit you in your movement, in your flexibility, and it's a little cumbersome, so you check it at the coat check, and you get your claim ticket, and you come on in, and you're safe here, and you are among friends, and we are downloading new information, new ways to gather information, and anything that you bring in with you that isn't that isn't a part of that could get in the way of you receiving new information, please check it at the coat check. It is safe. No one's going to mess with it there. And if whatever you hear tonight doesn't jive with you, please go get your coat, and with your coat check, even if you lose your ticket, it's safe. You can go get it, okay? And I've also said this many times. Sometimes we'll set our coat aside when we go to buy a new winter coat, but we got to wear the old one we have to the place we're going, and so we set it aside, someplace safe, and on the rack next to us or whatever, and we try on some new coats. I have no interest in you trying to fit into my coat. This is not the only reason that I'll even accept the term that you so lovingly call yourselves as Snedheads, is because it means that you have checked your coat and you are a free thinker for yourself, not for me. This isn't about me. This is my show, but this is not about me. This is our show, so that we can all become more knowledgeable about the world around us. Okay? So it's my show in the sense that I want it to be our show, right? But I want it to be the show of those who are opening their minds. All right? So last night I tried to share with you something very personal, by the way. Okay? And it was called an Akashic record reading. Now, something I should tell you about that is that if this, if me, and by the way, here's what's important to understand about this. Okay, is that I'm not teaching Akashic records. I'm not teaching that Akashic records are the way, the truth, the light. I'm not trying to convince you to go get an Akashic record reading yourself. I'm not doing any of the above. What I am doing is sharing with you a personal experience that I had okay, that that I thought you might enjoy, and it triggered. Raise the volume a little bit. Let's see. Let me know if that's better. Okay. How we doing? Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Raise the volume. Good. Love you, Kathleen. Thank you for that. Thank you, Linda. Good to see you all. Just want to check in and make sure. Dixie, yes, it was very personal. And so, you know, it takes a lot. Sound is fantastic. Great. Thank you. Awesome. Great. Thank you, Tammy, for that. Volume is good. Great. Okay. Thank you all. Good check-in. So what was my reason for doing that? Well, because I got something out of it. Okay. Now, if I brought a homeless man onto the broadcast or a homeless woman onto the broadcast, some of you might think, "Oh, what's he doing, bringing a homeless one?" You know, whatever. And I would do it because we could learn something. Because we can learn something from every situation. If your faith is strong, then no matter what comes at you, should not waver that whatsoever. But here's where we must remember one thing. Religion was created, okay, and I know many of you have stepped beyond the religion, the dogma, and have engaged with a relationship with your Creator. And so you may not feel that this applies to you. However, the religion was created to divide us. And there is no greater indoctrination than religion. Okay? There's a lot we don't know, folks. There's a lot we don't know. And I got folks challenging, you know, what I said or what I shared last night, because this woman uses this cards, and they're not even tarot cards, by the way. They're these card decks. Like, I've read from card decks for you. I've done story time with Uncle Dave, and I've pulled up, I have these runes, and you pick out this rune, and it's like it kind of tells you what you need to know, kind of thing. And it's kind of fun to do that because we put our intention forward and something comes up that that relates to that intention. And so I've done that with you before. And so I just want to say, I'm not here to placate anybody. If what I share with you is construed as trying to indoctrinate you into something else, or is construed as this is what I'm showing you to be true, you know, for all of you, you're missing it. You're missing it. And I feel for you, because what else are you missing? So this is not David Snedeker placating you so I can keep you as a listener. And the second that I do that, you should run for the hills and go find somebody else to listen to, because you don't want to show up somewhere where somebody's going to placate to you, to placate to the audience, placate to the advertiser, because that is what I'm exposing. So if you think for 1 second that I'm going to alter my content because it ruffles your feathers, you're wrong. This is me. Take me or leave me. But one thing is for certain. Absolutely give your feedback. But if it's not for you, if the particular topic isn't for you, maybe tomorrow night's show, I'm going to talk about baking cookies. And 80% of you aren't interested in that. Are you going to show up and start bashing those that want to see me talk about baking cookies? No. Are we talking about something higher than that? Yeah, I get that. Okay? And I also get, by the way, that I'm going to use profanity. I'm going to use profanity on this show because I get heated. I get hot. And when I get hot, I use profanity sometimes. And sometimes I'll even use the Lord's name in vain. But here's the thing. What you see is what you get. Okay? I make mistakes and I do things that I don't necessarily, wish I had done. But in the sense of the other night, when I got upset and I said, "God damn," I was talking to somebody who came on this broadcast and lied to me and my whole audience and claimed to be a veteran and claimed to have worked for a group that does incredible work rescuing children. And even claimed to rescue 187 children. And that wasn't true. And I knew it when he was trying to call in, and he kept badgering me, and he used you to try to get me to get him on. So I was hot. I was heated because I knew something you didn't, and I knew what was going on under there. So for somebody that does that, yeah, goddamn. God will damn him for that, for stealing valor from people that are actually, doing this kind of work that we need done. And we got somebody, an imposter, who's going to try to, use that heat from that fabulous, endeavor to raise himself up. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get hot because I'm a fighter, I'm a warrior, and I'm going to get pissed. And I'm not going to sit here like some milquetoast just so that you can feel comfortable about yourself. If there's something on this broadcast that you don't like, guess what? Practice your free will and go. And for that moment, and come back, or go, period. But for you to come in and start judging other people that are interested, and let me tell you something about the Akashic Records, by the way. Most people that bash New Age have no understanding of New Age. And some have an understanding and bash it. But let me tell you about the formation of New Age. There's one person on this planet who has healed thousands of people. Do you know who that was? Do you know the man's name who healed more people while alive than any other man, including Jesus Christ, as far as we know, because there's a lot of Jesus Christ's life that we don't know about. His name was Edgar Casey, and he lived in Virginia Beach, Virginia. And he was nicknamed by someone who wrote a book called The Sleeping Prophet. He was a Christian, and at 10 years old, an angel came to him because his father was beating him because he couldn't spell very well. And every time he got a word wrong, his father smacked him out of a chair. So that night, he prayed. And an angel came to him and told him to put the book under his pillow. And he put the book under his pillow, and he slept on the book that night. And when he woke in the morning, he knew every page in that book and every word on those pages. So his father tested him again, and he got every word right. So then his father was messing with him the day before, and his father smacked him off the chair anyway. Okay, this is Edgar Casey, and he vowed to read the Bible in full every day of his life. For every year of his life, he was going to read the Bible. And he even caught up those 10 years that he had missed. He went on to every book that he could do that with. He could put it under his pillow, and he could memorize it and know it by the next day. He also found that he could. He had an illness, and he was able to. He actually fell and hurt his spine very badly, and he was able to go to sleep and tell his parents exactly what he needed, and that healed him. And then later on, a few years had passed, but he was able to do that for others. And so he started going to sleep, and people would sit next to him. He would go to sleep, and he would wake up and tell them exactly what was wrong with them, or they were already healed when he woke up. But he could really, really help people, and he wouldn't charge anybody. And he did that the rest of his life. This is the man, the devout Christian, where the new age was born. Okay? And so the new age, because there was something else there that we had been missing, okay, that Jesus was able to tap into as well. And so it's about going about finding that, okay? And what came about is the understanding that there's records, there's an Akashic records, and there's records of our whole civilization, like in the ether, that can be accessed, okay? But here's the thing. I'm not telling you to get into that and replace your Christianity or replace your Judaism. By the way, Happy Hanukkah, everybody. Happy Hanukkah. We just lit the menorah and had a little song. And we also lit the Advent wreath as well. Why? Out of reverence for these traditions, out of reverence for these religions, these beliefs, okay? And so there's just no room for intolerance. Do you understand that? Do you understand how the intolerance is what divides us? And that's what this is all about, okay? And it's not about replacing, it's not about challenging, it's about exploring something new that may be of assistance. And I found that experience with that beautiful woman, and she, Marcia, she was, I mean, she's a light. She's a light. And what came through all that was that I am to express myself as a pillar of light. Okay. But this is not a religion. This is not a cult. You can leave anytime. This is me being me, and also helping us all to guide our way, navigate our way through this current third dimension. And if this helps you, continue. At the moment it doesn't, challenge it, question it, give feedback. But it's not going to divide us. See, this tribe will grow and grow. There will always be the original OGs, Snedeheads, but this tribe is going to grow and grow. Okay? And as it grows, there's going to be one tenet, and that is, it is not to be divided. And the people within it are not to be judged. They do not judge lest you be judged. I even had somebody that challenged me with a Deuteronomy, a couple passages from Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy, folks, is the one that has the passage: if you wear a shirt of one material and pants of another, you shall be stoned to death. So right now, with cotton and some poly blend pants, I would be stoned to death if we were taking Deuteronomy seriously. Okay? So, yeah. So remember, religion was the major indoctrination to divide us. Take that how you may. Now, I'm going to share that reading, whether it's the reading, the notes from the reading, or we figure out the sound on the reading itself because there was an echo to it. And I think it was on her end. It doesn't matter, but we'll figure that out, and we'll go from there. But I will, for those of you who want to see it, want to hear more about it, we will touch on that, especially as things come up over the next week or two, because there were some big days, the 11th, the 16th, and the 21st that came up big for me. And also, there in the Akashic Records, there are previous lifetimes. So many of you don't believe in reincarnation, don't believe in previous lifetimes. That's fine. Good. Guess what? I'm not going to judge you for not believing in previous lifetimes. I'm not going to judge you for not believing in reincarnation. Okay? And if you think you've read the Bible and you've read all the Bible, yeah. The Apocrypha. Check it out, folks. Okay? But here's the thing I didn't tell you about I talk about Rudolf Steiner quite a bit, folks. Rudolf Steiner was a Christian. Okay? Rudolf Steiner created Waldorf School where we have my daughter studying, and that is an incredible education. Okay? Please understand that education is about teaching children to teach themselves and to spark their creativity and curiosity. And I'm sorry, but public schools, Catholic schools, and Christian schools do not teach like that. Okay? They all follow the same puritanical method, risk, reward. I give you this, you memorize it, you regurgitate it back to me, and I grade you on how well you memorized what I told you. That is also a major level of indoctrination. It doesn't matter what school. Now, I know their schools are different, and then the parents can also, once the children are out of that school, they can teach them differently and help them along. But the point here is that Rudolf Steiner, okay, was he went into the Akashic Records and developed a closer relationship with Jesus Christ. And he actually wrote a book called the Fifth Gospel, because he felt like he got very, very close to Jesus Christ through the Akashic Records. But your pastor is telling you, no, you can't go there. No, that's a devil's work. That's the really, really. That's the devil. Really, show us the evidence for that. Show us, where is that the devil's work? See, if you go there, you don't need your pastor. You go there, you don't need your priest. Did your pastor and priest tell you anything that I've shared with you? Okay? I'm not preaching the gospel here. I'm not preaching Jesus. I'm not preaching any of the religions. We pray. Why? Because prayer is powerful, and I am praying to my Creator while you pray to yours, whatever that looks like. Okay? There is no judgment on who you pray to. But this is important. We need prayer in this moment, and we cannot be divided by this very religions that were set up to do exactly that, and that is to divide us. So the people that are telling you to beware of certain things, I would beware of them, because the only thing you should beware of is not having an open mind with a strong foundation. An open mind with a weak foundation, yes, you will go as the wind blows. But an open mind with a strong foundation, the wind will not blow you away. You will welcome the wind, accept it as it passes you by, and stay in your strength, stay in your foundation. So I wanted to share that with you, and it is very, very powerful, and it's never anything I'm going to preach. All right? How are we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Thank you all. Again, folks, I'm not here to placate. I'm not here to, oh gosh, I hope I say the right things tonight, or, I hope we don't lose anybody, or we don't. That's not how I roll, because if I rolled like that, I wouldn't be genuine, and if I wasn't genuine, I couldn't do what I'm doing, because I have no interest in doing something that isn't genuine and doesn't strengthen me and doesn't lift me up. And so if I can do that for myself, and you're in the room with me, we can do it together. And that's pretty awesome. And that's why I love our community. Thank you, Luna. Mama rockin' the chaos. I'm grateful for you and your show, Dave. Thank you for that. Luna says, never edit yourself, Dave. Thank you. Debbie, always speak your truth. Thank you, Debbie. Justin, nothing wrong with putting yourself out there. Gene, thank you, Dave. Thank you, Gene. Yeah, lots going on. So listen, what was I going to say about that? Oh, and by the way, if you're online and you're putting yourself out there like I am, you're going to get a lot of critical players coming on and taking pot shots at you, and so I knew that coming into it. So I don't have a problem with that at all. It's part of the thing. But what I love about our community is that there are people here that want to be here, right? And there's nobody. Windy City says the community does not have an HOA. this community, I love it. Awesome. And yeah, by the way, going to 5D, Jeanette said, part of the Akashic Record thing I wanted to share with you is that we need to raise our vibration. We're raising our vibration. I'm raising my vibration in that moment, and we've got people bringing doctrine in and trying to shut it down out of fear, okay? And that's not raising the vibration. That's not raising the vibration. And everybody is welcome here. And I'm not going to let anybody be bullied any more than I'm going to let that Michigan woman bully anybody, bully the Trump supporters. I'm not going to let anybody bully the people in this audience for, believing differently than you believe. Not going to happen. Not on my watch. So be on the lookout for that, moderators, because I won't allow Snedheads to be spoken to in a disrespectful way. So, all right, folks, listen, we do have a lot going on, and let's address the elephant in the room, which we're going to get into a little bit more later. But the elephant in the room, folks, is there's some military activity going on. Okay, now we're going to go over. Todd checked out Monkey Works today. We're going to go over that here in a little bit. We're going to hear. We're going to see. We're going to see about the ships in the Pacific and the Atlantic. There were some carriers out there. There were some major battleships, and I will say that they may have disappeared, not disappeared, but off the radar. So I think that there's certainly a certain amount of military activity that they're keeping covert because they want to be effective with it, right? But I'm hearing military activity over, major flights over LA. I'm hearing different cities. Do you guys want to throw this down? Like wherever, please state where you're at and any military that you've personally witnessed or had a friend witness that lives close by you or somewhere that you trust implicitly. Let's see what you guys are coming up with. So it's basically any military, Netherlands carry any military activity in Europe, because the story here is that every false flag that we've had, right, has had an agenda to it. For example, we had the agenda of COVID, obviously, right? We had the agenda of the impeachment before that. We had the agenda of the Russian collusion before that. We had the agenda of trying to make Trump look bad for every misspelling on his tweets. Meanwhile, they didn't even realize that he was using code the entire time, and he wasn't texting just flippantly while he was sitting on the toilet, but they were all planned out. Okay, so false flags follow because every single one of these actions, right, was meant to take out President Donald John Trump because he is a threat to the deep state, the cabal. So here's what's going on. Okay, cool. PD sent some info about Hal Turner from yesterday about Chi-Coms coming over the Canadian border. Okay, we're going to talk more about that. Yes, PD, thank you for that. Okay, San Clemente next to Camp Pendleton, Nancy. Looks like deployment activity, but no one is talking. Texas, a lot of air traffic in and out of Ellington Field south of Houston, right? So what I was getting at just now, and then we'll go back to this, is that the understanding here is that this is the next, not a false flag, but the next attempt to cling on to power was actually an invasion, okay? Because we have to understand that China goes bye-bye. If Trump's in office, China as we know it goes bye-bye. Like, they're not going to get away with the things they've been getting away with. They will be clamped down, and they will take about 30 years leap back. The giant leap forward where they, murdered 45 million of their own people between 58 and 62, 1958 to 1962. The great leap forward, well, I guess they had to shed some weight to make that giant leap, right? Mao Zedong. That was our most recent act of genocide. And we forget that. like many of us were alive during that time. 45 million people, folks. Okay? Certainly our parents were alive, and nobody knew about it. They kept it from us. Okay? So this is the same CCP, by the way, okay, that enslaves Uyghurs, enslaves Falun Gong members, who enslaves Taiwanese, has done horrendous things against those that they don't like or don't fit in. Organ harvesting, this is a CCP that is very bad and has infiltrated our country from the inside, okay? But the great news about this, and I'm going to get to the military in a second, but that we've already taken apart that. We're already exposing all those people. We're already exposing the financial ties. Trump didn't concede. That was their last chance. What's their next attempt at getting Trump out of office? Actual physical invasion. Okay? That's what we see the military preparing for, and that's the only thing that makes sense when all else fails. Okay? When you can no longer negotiate with somebody out of a situation that's you're trying to save it from turning violent, violence will ensue. And that's what we're looking at. Yeah, 82nd Airborne Division is rescuing women and children being trafficked. Interesting. Julia says that, apparently. Okay? Yeah, the military needs to take out Trudy. The Canadians will love us for it. He will be taken care of. San Clemente always has exercises, Debbie says. That's a good check on the other comment. Yeah, they all have clearance and they're sworn to secrecy, so we're not going to hear much out of the military themselves, but people that observe them. Yeah, and hold on, Vicky. Now you are sounding back to normal. Keep that up and not the sidetracking crap of keeping our minds open to witchcraft. Vicky, no, I'm sorry. You want to stay here? Don't be dropping crap like that. Okay? I will speak whatever I want. If you want to stay, that's fine. If you don't, just go. Okay? But don't talk to me like that. And don't be disrespectful to me. Okay? I won't be disrespectful to you. Don't be disrespectful to me. It's not witchcraft. You have no clue what you're talking about if you're talking about what I did and what I experienced, witchcraft. No idea. Let's see. Quiet in Louisiana. Leslie, my ex's Army, and he says his team was just called up, but he said he can't tell me why, just that he would be leaving. Okay, I missed that because it flew up. One told me he was out walking his dog herd. I'm losing it. I got to slide down here a little bit. Sorry, guys. 40 U.S. Navy personnel on island here with planes. Kathy, what island? I'm sorry. Yeah, Patricia, we keep hearing about China Three Gorge Dam. Thanks, Dave. Now I got a picture of Trump on the toilet. Let's see. I live in Mississippi near Camp Shelby. I'm missing these. Let's see. F-16 pilot crushed in Michigan found dead. That's tragic. I'm sorry to hear about that. Mary says, I do think China's going to do something. Let's see. Let's see what you guys are dropping. Okay. So, we've got the greatest military in the world, and Debbie, stop giving information about our military. My dad wouldn't talk about it. I bet he is rolling over in his grave right now. Debbie, the information that we're going to give here is not anything tactical that would interfere with the work that they're doing. I appreciate that check, by the way. The reason why I'm interested in finding out that things are happening is more about assuaging fear, right? Like calming people. There's a lot of people that are afraid right now, okay? And let's face it, that we've been under a deep state for a long time. And the military that your dad was a part of, even though I'm sure he was a patriot, was doing some bad things, a lot of bad things, and being forced into situations that they weren't supposed to be in, right? So we've got to remember that. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, she was good. Linda, interesting. I heard those 17 C-130s landing at Nellis were loaded with gold. Linda, did you hear where they came from? Yeah. Okay. All right. Anybody that calls it witchcraft, just moderators, just block them. I'm done. I'm done. Really, it's really. I mean, say what you want, but if you're going to say I don't care what he says, it's that, you haven't looked into it. You didn't understand. You didn't hear me just explain that these were Christians that that figured this out. So I'm done. I'm not gonna be caught up with that anymore. So call it witchcraft again. Go ahead. So because I'm moving on. So yeah, we're gonna check out MonkeyWorks today. No question about it. Okay. Trump's tweets add up to the storm is upon us. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is really, really interesting. Okay. I tell you what, Todd, Cindy, once you come on, we're gonna jump into some things here, and you can kind of keep me up to speed on what's going on behind the scenes here. Oh, guys, we got so much to cover. This is fantastic. This is, let me get to Twitter here. Let's see. Leave. Share this out, please, guys, because we're about to get into it. This is going to be awesome. Let me make sure that I'm hooked up here. Oh boy. Okay, did not want that in there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, hold on. Hello.
Hi there, how are you?
Hey, Cindy, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Awesome. Snedeheads, how's Cindy's sound? Please let me know. And you sound great. You sound great on this end. No
Good.
question about that.
Awesome.
Yeah, we got some stuff going on, don't we?
Oh, a lot. A lot of stuff. A lot of good information being passed along today. And it's amazing to see finally some action being done.
This is, we're there. I mean, it is upon us.
I agree.
No question. No question. Whether or not President Trump tweets the storm is upon us matters not, because we are there, and we're seeing every bit of it. And how was Mr. Tesla? How we doing?
He's doing good. He's doing real good. I just wanted to share a little tidbit with
Yes.
kind of a pick-me-up for everyone. But on Parler, an hour ago, Dan Scavino posted a nice little picture of President Trump in a limo, waving, smiling.
Ah, okay. Let me
Remember?
let me pull that up.
I sent
What's
it to you in Facebook Messenger.
awesome? Oh, thank you. I thought you were going to say Dan Scavino posted a picture of President Trump tweeting while on the toilet. I was going to be like, okay.
No.
I thought they watched the show. I just didn't know that it was going to be that short of a delta.
Yeah.
And somebody else said you got that picture in my head. I can't get it out now. So
Thumbs up. I like that.
yeah. So let me share this with you folks. Wow, this is cool. So let me. Where's my? There we go. There we go. I need to. Excuse me. What's going on? Oh, I got to do the window capture here. Excuse me, guys. Let's get. There we go. Okay. Now I can share it. And here we go. That's Dan Scavino's tweet right there.
Yep. Well,
That?
yeah.
Or I'm sorry, on Parler.
Parler.
Even better. Even better. That's awesome. And now is Todd doing any timestamps on the parlors yet, or do we have to get somebody else for that?
He hasn't figured out Parler. He's just sitting here on his butt, not doing a thing, playing with the bunnies, like he normally
I'm
does.
trying to do like Eric does.
Oh,
Exactly, right? Yeah.
Hey, Eric.
Eric does a lot. For
Shout
this
out
show.
to Eric. I love giving him help.
Yeah.
Hey, anytime we don't have a sound problem, it's thanks to Eric.
I love giving
Hey,
him
wait a minute. I heard that. Thanks to Eric.
Well,
Thanks to Eric. I heard that, Cindy.
hey, this is a truth cast. Remember, Dave, a truth cast. This
Yeah, exactly. So, hey, I want to go to this this tweet that was 50 minutes ago by We Are the News, and I'm sorry, I lost it here for a second. Are you guys? Yeah, you guys are tracking with me. Okay. We Are the News. Where is that? Oh, I see it. It searched that. Okay, sorry guys. Hold on. So, Todd, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing great, brother.
Awesome.
This is a hell of a day.
It is, isn't it?
Like
It
your
is
language.
fantastic. This is it. Okay. All right. What JFK began, Trump is finishing. Absolutely. Okay. This is what I wanted to pull up, and this is one of the Snedheads pulled this up, and I'm forgetting who it was that did, but thank you. So, almost time, my fellow Americans. The storm is upon us. And what do you make of this, Todd? His tweets. Okay. 10% of voters would have changed their vote if they knew about Hunter Biden, Miranda Devine, at New York Post, Tucker Carlson, but I won anyway. So they're starting to add up the letters of his tweets, the capital letters of the tweets.
Yep.
This is one of those things, folks, that'll make your head spin, okay? And most people won't do it. 2, wisdom and courage. 3, the Supreme Court has a chance to save our country from the greatest election abuse in the history of the United States. 78% of the people feel no, the election was rigged. How can you give an election to someone who lost the election by hundreds of thousands of legal votes in each of the swing states? How can a country be run by an illegitimate president? Tweet 5, how does Governor Brian Kemp allow certification of votes without verifying signatures and despite the recently released tape of ballots being stuffed. His poll numbers have dropped like a rock. He is finished as governor. He is finished as governor. Number 6, Donald Trump won by landslide and they stole it from him. Sean Hannity. Number 7, people are upset and they have a right to be. Georgia not only supported Trump in 2016, so they've also used the numbers. So not only the capital letters, folks, but the numbers. But now this is the only state in the Deep South that went for Biden. Have they lost their minds? This is going to escalate dramatically. This is a very dangerous moment in our history. 8, the fact that our country is being stolen, a coup is taking place in front of our eyes, and the public can't take this anymore. A Trump fan at Georgia rally on OAN. Bad. From Thursday, December 10th, at 8:37:26 to Thursday, December 10th, 2020 at 9:33, 8 posts in 55 minutes. Okay? 0 hours, 55 minutes, 52 seconds. 55, look to Twitter, exactly this. My fellow Americans, the storm is, boom, God bless us. Storm is upon us. Okay? And then how many dots? 7 dots. Okay? How many letters plus numbers, capital letters plus numbers total? All right? 871 plus the 7 dots is 878. Let's pull this up ourselves. Let's pull up 878 and see what we find. Game over. Johnson. Q is the Gematria prophet. Courtney, I miss you. Game over. Okay. Joseph Biden, spelled oddly. I feel the God speak through me. Q. Okay. The truth of masks. Let's see. Crop circle communication. Let's see what shows up in, oh, okay. Let's see. Well, let's do this. Sometimes the search is not that high unless I missed it. But, and is that the right number? 878? Yes, 878. Look to Twitter exactly. This is my fellow Americans. The storm is upon us. God bless. So let's just type that in and see what the 878 is, because oftentimes they won't do that many words, right? So what is it, Todd? Look to Twitter.
Yeah, look to Twitter exactly this. My
Right.
fellow Americans, the storm is upon us.
And calculate Gematria. And did I do some, look to Twitter exactly? Oh, I typed in 2 exactlys. I knew something was wrong. I like to be thorough, folks. There we go.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
That's 3.
And that is, look to Twitter exactly this. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. In simple Gematria, 795. So what am I missing? Look to Twitter exactly this. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. Oh, I forgot God bless. I'm sorry, folks. I forgot God bless. I could put that anywhere, but I want to put it at the end. Of course, I forgot God bless because we followed a trail of God blesses, by the way. What's that, bud?
Of course you did.
878. Exactly. Must be the witchcraft.
I wasn't going to say it. I was thinking it.
878. Fantastic. Yep. Oh, also, let no one deceive you, especially someone believing Jesus Christ and Yahshua is the real Lamb. Which, by the way, none of what I did challenges that one iota. Fantastic. Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome. So that is from We Are the News, folks. And this is... And let me have a little retweet there. My crew on Twitter, folks. If you want to follow me on Twitter, at Dave Snedeker, at Dave Snedeker. Fantastic, Snedhead. That was, who was that popped that up? And then drop 878, Teddy. Good call, bud. Let's go to drop 878. And boom, drop 878. Do you trust Sessions? Boom. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to be hearing from that gentleman soon. What do you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
His secret mission is just about complete. Well, it's complete anyway. I mean, but it's about to be revealed.
Yeah. Dixie said that was Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. That was an awesome, awesome drop. Fantastic. Teddy, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did it again. I did it again. I got an old buddy named Teddy who's a gentleman. Teddy, I know you're a female. And by the way, I want to talk to you because I want to talk to you, and after I talk to you, that will never happen again. All right, so let's see. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Oh yeah. C. Johnson put out another video. That was fun, huh?
C. Johnson.
Yeah. You gotta, those Johnson gals.
Yes. Now, and she ought to be reported for inciting violence.
Well, so tell me, let's go to that, speaking of which, real quick. Let's do this. Cindy, did you send me that video? And then I want to show Todd's video right after that.
I posted it and I tagged you, but I'll send it.
I got you. I got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Here we go, folks.
Soldiers of Christ.
Now she's going to bring Christ into her inciting of violence, by the way.
All you soldiers of Christ. Soldiers against racism. Soldiers against misogyny. Soldiers against domestic violence and domestic terrorism. Soldiers, rise. It's time for you to rise. Soldiers for Christ. Soldiers against racism. Soldiers against misogyny. Soldiers for Black and brown people who are being mistreated. Rise, soldiers.
Okay, so by the way, first off, interesting narrative, okay, on that, folks. And that is that, first off, as you know, she's been relieved of all of her committee appointments and in Michigan. And and then there's going to be further probably disciplinary action, which means she'll probably lose her seat. So this narrative right now that she's playing, they're going to come back and say she was talking about soldiers of Christ. Okay, so they're going to be persecuting her for her religion. And she's talking about racism and calling on her black and brown brothers and sisters. So they're going to say that it's racially motivated. And that she's a woman. She's calling out against misogyny and against domestic violence. And so they're going to say that she, her defense attorney is going to say, they're going to sue the state. Say that they're going after her because she's a woman. So that's the narrative. So that this is brilliant on her part, because she's now going to try to link the two videos and say that they were taken out of context, and then she'll probably win the lawsuit. Depending on the judge, but and she'll probably make a bunch of money and be able to retire, and which is a shame. Okay, because here's what happens as a result of that. I'm sorry, you're done. We'll never play you again. Thank you, Miss Johnson. So let's go to Todd's video that he.
There was another video that was they said was the one that I sent you, Dave, too.
Oh, right. That was the one where she was interviewed?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we are going to hear from her again.
All right.
Is it the most recent one? Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay. Let's see. This is the one here. Yeah. Let me see. There we go. And let me pull you guys up.
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm not worried. I'm not going underground. I'm not changing my fucking phone number. I ain't doing none of that. But we gonna change some shit that's been going on in the city of Detroit. Things that have happened to our people in our community. Oh, yes.
Like votes stolen from them?
The Biden and Harris administration owes the city of Detroit. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Because we cheated for you.
Life on the line for not only the Democratic Party, the Republican Party, the city of Detroit. I put my life on the line for justice.
No, you didn't.
For democracy.
No, you didn't.
And mind you, I never called anyone out of their names, of course, unless they're liars or dumbasses.
The woman wasn't lying. You were. You're paid by China.
I appreciate you. Let's do things a little bit differently. We don't have to call people out of their names. We don't have to make threats. All we need to do is use your own words and use your own voicemail messages and use your own videos. Use your own shit. It won't be your words. It will be the words of hate. It will be the words of hatred. And then the whole world can see.
Okay. That made a lot of sense, didn't it?
I thought she was very eloquent, Dave.
Yeah.
She's a domestic terrorist, in my opinion, but that's just my personal opinion.
Well, I think it may be the opinion of 12 peers of hers as well. And we'll see if she's going to be held responsible for these kind of things here. This is a Todd. You want to set this up for us here?
Yeah, one of the Snedheads, well, multiple Snedheads sent this to me, and I
Yeah.
don't know if I sent the name with you. And but anyway, this is one of the ladies who agreed to testify um, that there was voter fraud going on at the in Michigan at their elections, where this darling lady was presiding, I believe, or at least um, taking part in some way. I thought I saw a video of her there, which is odd. But anyway, this is a lady who was strong enough to come forward and actually blow the whistle on voter fraud in Detroit.
Okay. Was this the one that she said was lying by chance?
The one that with the wait a minute, you got the one up on the screen is where the shooting was at.
Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is the witness that was with Giuliani that Johnson said was a liar.
Well, there were multiple. She called every witness that came up there a liar, so that
Right,
doesn't really
right,
single her out.
Yeah.
right.
She was a problem throughout the whole process.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
She's
raising her
going.
voice
She's going
and
down.
Yep,
She's going down. All right, here we go.
those who scream the loudest.
So this is obviously her security camera, and we heard something. What was that? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Wow! 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 So one of the witnesses, and this is one of the soldiers, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, and Dave, this is pretty raw. This is, shared, and I don't know. I haven't, I haven't confirmed all of the information that was given to me from
Yeah.
the source. But so, I don't want to put out there that I know 100% for sure, but this is how it was given to me. And, I'm sure there's going to be something that pops up somewhere about this, and we'll be able to confirm it. But that's what I was led to believe.
So, does anybody have any specifics? Because the first video of that woman. By the way, will you send that to me? You guys have the first one.
Yes.
Will you send it to me, please? Because that we need to show that, because
Okay.
the last two were her kind of covering her ass a little bit.
Right. Exactly.
So let's show that first one, and also, somebody said it's a drive-by shooting. That wasn't. That was somebody waiting in their truck for her,
Yeah. It was
and
planned.
then started firing once she came out and got in her truck, her SUV, and that's pretty unbelievable. Anthony, that was from Anthony. Hispanic conservative, make America great again. Aguero for Texas. He posted that and said it was one of the witnesses to the Michigan election fraud.
They had.
Will you guys check that out and see if it is actually a witness from election fraud? And Beth Sloan says that as well. And it looks like Johnson posted again. She must be liking her views. She must be getting a high off her views. I know how it feels.
Well,
Uh,
I always want to put out factual information, and I'm just saying that this is
yeah,
pretty raw, and you haven't seen it most people haven't seen it, and I don't want to put anything out there that's I
right,
don't want to say that this is all verified and that I'm 100% accurate, but
right,
it wouldn't shock me. The
right,
representation, is
exactly.
I've seen it from credible sources, but I can't confirm it.
Yeah, we'll find out. That'll come out. So let me play this one. This is Representative Johnson's initial video.
So this is just a warning to you Trumpers. Be careful. Walk lightly. We ain't playing with you. Enough of the shenanigans. Enough is enough. And for those of you who are soldiers, you know how to do it. Do it right. Be in order. Make them pay. So this is just a warning to...
So obviously that's not her text below that says message from a domestic terrorist. That was somebody who posted it. But folks, I've got about I don't know 460, 480 broadcasts, truth casts under my belt here, and 101 in starting your own broadcast. Like, by the way, Dana Wren, awesome. I watched yours the other day. Thanks for the shout out, and thanks for being such a great warrioress. And check her out. But I wanted to say that if you're starting your own broadcast, truthcast, podcast, step number one, turn the TV off. That's a starter kit for you. And I'm not even going to charge you for that little tidbit of news, okay? But in case you want to donate for that little tidbit of news, Cindy, drop the info, would you? In case anybody wants to pay for that little that little tutorial, okay? So yeah, folks, the first thing you want to do is turn off your TV. All right. Now we got another one from her, okay? And the reason why we want to do this, guys, we want to make people famous that are domestic terrorists, and so that this does not happen anymore, and so that they are held accountable, right? And let's see, at Red Winds. Let me pull this one up. She's doing it in her car this time. Red Winds 3. Red Winds, not wins. Here we go. Here we go. And she's got this on her little thing here. Let me pull it up. I don't see it. I don't. There. Nope, that's the old one. But there's one of her in her car. And I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing this? You guys have probably dropped it to me, and I have not had a chance to check it out. But let me see if it's on at Beth Sloan. Beth Sloan had it. Here we go. Let's see if we can find it here. Here we go.
Johnson, in regards to Donald Trump, I just wanted to give you all a message, especially...
Let me start. She wants to give us all a message, folks, so let's listen in, shall we?
Hi, everybody. This is Cynthia A. Johnson. In regards to Donald Trump, I just wanted to give you all a message, especially those who are in the U.S. Congress, Republicans very specifically. Y'all need to do something about Donald Trump. He's totally out of order. He's off his rocker, and you're harming countless people. And this could be totally avoided if you did the right thing. It's time now to invoke the 25th Amendment. Hi, everybody. This is Cynthia A. Johnson. In regards to...
Okay. All right. So I guess, guys, it's time to invoke the 25th Amendment based on a woman who's a domestic terrorist and calling for violence against Trump supporters. Okay. So, yeah. So, Todd, Cindy, I guess Biden is getting in.
That's it, Dave. Scared the heck out of me.
Folks, well, I'm sorry, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, Dave,
Yes.
maybe she was on one of those planes that Monkey Works was showing the other night.
Well, I tell you, she's going by. Here's the thing, Todd. What's the tweet or somebody? The loudest.
Those who scream the loudest have the most to hide.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Here's just one example here, folks. And go ahead, Todd. I'm just putting up a few of the cue drops here.
Just the definition. You know, we're going to see this. This isn't the only place we're going to see it. So be aware of that.
No, those with the most to lose are the loudest. Okay, those who knowingly broke the law in a coordinated effort, treason, are most vocal. Crimes against humanity. Okay, those who are the loudest, talking about Bill Maher, those who scream the loudest, Mossad, Alternative plus U.S. media, U.S. politicians, find the connections, 1111, primary, affiliate A, affiliate B, affiliate C, marching to the same beat. Coincidence? Logical thinking. They're talking about how all these different affiliates of ABC, NBC, CBS are actually. By the way, London, I think you dropped that for us. Thank you, London. Yeah, I was just kidding about Biden getting in, guys. Just don't come on. You know when I'm kidding, right? I don't want anybody going out like, "Oh, Biden's getting in." No. Biden isn't setting one orthopedic brace covered foot in the White House. Okay?
Ever.
Ever. Now, I'm not saying he's not going to be in a white room somewhere. Okay? Maxine Waters, California, ranking member. Those who are the loudest have the most to fear or hide. Those who are the loudest. Okay? Those who are the loudest. Okay? Happening now.
Well,
Find the loudest voices. Find the loudest voices. Find the loudest voices. Guys, look at how many times 17 has said, look for the loudest. That's where you'll find the people that are have the most to lose. Go ahead, Todd.
Well, I mean, right there, then you go to, when you just think of that, you think of Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
And her little sidekick, Eric Swallowwell.
Swallowwell.
Ew.
Yeah.
Who was actually arrogant enough to think that he could have a Chinese connection so tight and then run for president.
Yep.
I mean, come on. You can't, I mean, you just can't make this up.
So we're going to September 18th, 2018, 2207. And 17 gives us an example, Todd, of abuse of power. And there's an Eric Holder tweet status. There's a Representative Swalwell status right above abuse of power. What do you make of that? Mm-hmm.
That's a shocker.
Yeah. And this is in response to the release of FISAs. Like, this is off the charts. It is especially unprecedented considering that the FISAs have already gone through declassification review and the president is overruling the judgments of his subordinates to require expanded disclosure. Eric Holder said, "This is an especially dangerous abuse of power by this president. He places his self-interest above the national security interests of the country." September 18th, 2018. And Swalwell, that page doesn't exist. So if you guys can find Swalwell in the Wayback Machine, maybe we can find out what he tweeted. Abuse of power, reminder, Hussein, executive order. And I don't think we need to go there because classified national security information. Okay, we're not going to get too deep into this. I just wanted to show you Executive Order 13526, Section 1.7, classification, prohibitions, and limitations. In no case shall information be classified, continue to be maintained as classified, or fail to be declassified in order to conceal violations of law, inefficiency, or administrative error. Okay. You can't violate the law and expect this to fail to be declassified. Prevent embarrassment to a person, organization, or agency. That's not an option. Restrain competition or prevent or delay the release of information that does not require protection in the interest of the national security. Sleep no more. The American people and others around the world are awakening. Panic, game over. So yeah, how about that? So 17, by the way, was telling us, had Swalwell's number. Folks, this was back in September 18th, 2018. It's 2 years ago. 17 knew about Swalwell. How long do you think they've been tracking Swalwell, Todd?
Since 30 seconds. Well, no, actually, probably since the day he was elected. Because the Q team or 17 team was in place well before Trump.
Hold on a second. Okay. Somebody just said, a brave bird saves just got word that Owen Schroyer has been killed on video. Police are in the process of identifying the suspects. If I hear anything new tonight, I will keep you updated. Will you send that to us in Messenger, please? If you can. If not, if you have to do it, or you can do it here and everyone will get my attention. That would be tragic. Because Owen Schroyer is I know he works for Alex Jones, but he's doing some great work. Aaron Schroyer, he's a patriot, I believe. I may be wrong, but I that would be tragic. So prayers for Aaron Schroyer that he's okay and that's just false news. I did look it up. I don't see it, but if you guys can find anything that let me know. Thanks for sharing that. Wow. So I wanted to show you this real quick. This was a nice recap by a patriot today, And let me take you to that. Let me see. And then we're going to go to a Chuck Grassley quote. And this was Maria Gentry posted this. I know it was from somebody else, but thank you, Maria, for reposting this. It's almost like Christmas morning. In case you slept in late today and missed the news, 22 states joined Texas in the AG lawsuit. Trump joins the fight with Texas. Trump asks Senator Cruz to argue the Texas case. Hunter Biden's under federal investigation. Representative Eric Swalwell, Democrat of California, is removed from Intelligence Committee. That's huge, guys. That's huge. Michigan State Rep Cynthia Johnson is stripped of her assignments and under investigation for threats. After denying that they had ever seen Seth Rich's laptop, the FBI now admit that they have the laptop and are in the middle of extracting files. Folks, if we get somebody with integrity on that case, you will find that Seth Rich is an American patriot who died for this country and was killed by MS-13 agents paid for by the Democrat leadership to silence him, and then they spun into Russian collusion, hacked the DNC servers because he had given a zip drive to Julian Assange to expose the emails. And by the way, he also knew that they were stealing money from Bernie Sanders as well as votes in the Democrat primary, okay? All to anoint Hillary as queen. Impeachment of Michigan's Democrat Governor Gretchen Whitmer has been processed and approved, 4-2 margin, charges to follow. That's huge. That's really huge. The Federal Trade Commission and a coalition of attorneys general from 48 states and territories filed 2 separate antitrust lawsuits against Facebook. The suits target 2 of Facebook's major acquisitions, Instagram and WhatsApp. Simon Parks is phenomenal. I rarely say Simon Parks when I'm talking about other patriots and other real great sources of information, but Simon Parks is one of them, folks. If you don't know him, please look him up. Says the Dominion CEO, John Poulos, has been subpoenaed to court. Okay? Words from a fellow patriot, but shared by Maria Gentry. Thank you, Maria. Todd, Cindy, we have been putting up with the opposite side of this, right? Whitmer being a tyrant, Swalwell getting away with, saying things that shouldn't be said and doing things that shouldn't be done. This Johnson character putting out words like this. And we've had to just take it. We've had to put up with it and just take it over and over and over again for almost 4 years now.
Yep.
Lies by the media, lies by our government. And now things have shifted. Do you see that? Do you guys feel that?
I can feel it.
Right?
Finally is right. They certainly made us wait. Lisa Reyes says she is not impeached. I think they still have to go to the next step, Lisa, but I think they voted to continue on, I think is what's going on there. Okay? Victory in the McCloskey case today. What's the story with that? That's awesome. What were you saying, Todd? Right, the McCloskeys, who protected their home. Oh yeah.
The McCloskeys who protected their home points guns at protesters. By the way, he never pointed a gun, and she pointed a gun like she's never held a gun before in her life. Seriously, I mean, you don't hold a gun like that.
Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah. And these people were trespassing on their property or about to. And by the way, if it were not for the AR-15, I bet this would have ended differently. Okay? So the story there is they were being charged for, Christy says, Cindy, check Messenger.
I just sent you what Christy sent me. It's an
Awesome.
article.
Thank you, Christy. The article we're talking about?
Yes, for Aaron
Okay.
Swart.
Okay. Oh, I'll check it out. A St. Louis couple celebrated in some circles and vilified in others for waving guns at protesters. Mark and Patricia McCloskey, both attorneys in their early 60s, were indicted by a St. Louis grand jury on charges of unlawful use of a weapon and tampering with evidence, prosecutors said. So this is an older article. So let me pull up.
Hey, Dave.
Okay, judge dismisses prosecutor from the McCloskey case. Yes.
I was just going to say that she sent you. You might double check on that date. It looks like that's an old date.
Okay. So a judge on Thursday disqualified the St. Louis prosecutor and her office from the case involving the Mark McCloskey, who along with his wife pointed guns at racial injustice protesters marching on the private street near their home in June. Circuit Judge Thomas Clark II dismissed Circuit Attorney Kim Gardner, citing 2 campaign fundraising emails about the time she filed felony gun charges against the couple in July. In short, the circuit attorney's conduct raises the appearance that she initiated a criminal prosecution for political purposes. Have we seen that not be challenged in the past, guys? Now it's being challenged. Okay? And they're asking for it to apply to his wife's case as well. Okay? Yeah. So that's awesome. Because they're acknowledging, they're figuring out that people are doing this, and getting away with this kind of behavior, which is illegal and just wrong and for political gain.
I see something else, Dave. You might want to just read real quick.
Okay. There we go.
Regarding that article from Christy, it's just a follow-up.
Thank you. Hal Turner? The Hal Turner?
No,
No.
about the Huffington Post.
Oh, that's something else. Okay.
Yeah.
It was in the chat.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Marked it with Aaron Swartz, internet pioneer. Yeah, well, this is definitely an old article. Found dead amid prosecutor bullying an unconventional case. Now, I don't know the reason. Oh, wait a minute. Prosecutor Scott Garland was the prosecutor.
I see what she's doing. She's saying it. Yeah.
Scott Garland was the prosecutor in the Schwartz case.
Ah.
And that's the same prosecutor that was just let go, I believe, off the McCloskey case.
Uh-huh.
Guys, Aaron Swartz, I talked about him, years ago, and he created Reddit, and he also created the RSS feed that goes along the bottom of, video and screens and so forth, which I want to get an RSS feed for us. And he, didn't charge for these things, and he was brilliant. And I believe they killed him, but he definitely was he was dealing with depression. And he faced 13 felony counts. And you know why? Because he had information about, I think this is what's going to come out. This is speculation, but here's what I think is going to come out based on my research on that. And I looked into this because I was a fan of Aaron Swartz. He was a patriot. He was a great young man, and a genius, by the way, and funny. I believe he uncovered a treasure trove of child pornography on the servers of MIT. And MIT blocked him for a few days because he downloaded all this information off their servers. And the speculation is that that he was going to share this information, and I believe that's going to come out. And so is this the same Gardner, guys? Is that what we're hearing? Scott Garland. Let me see if I just want to make sure that's the same. What was the article we just looked up? Was the let's see, what was the one that you had just sent me? No, that's not it. We're not gonna. What's that?
She's making noises over there. I thought.
Is that the connection? Is that the connection we're looking at? Is it Scott Garland? Is he the one that was just released from that other?
I think Christy's on it to see.
Okay.
She said,
"Thank you, Christy."
Little dig on it real quick.
Okay, cool.
I type with my thumbs, so that would take a while.
Mm-hmm. Right. So that's that would be huge. But that's good. If for no other reason, we just brought up Aaron again, just so that Aaron is in what he's done is in your minds. That's important. Let's see. And this is let me see. Get over here. And got a couple things to see. Okay. Kellyanne's got some stuff. Kellyanne, I want to get to that maybe with you a little later. Yeah. Did by the way, on the other topics, the SEAL Team 6 guy, have you dug into that at all, Todd, Cindy?
Yeah, but even with that, you're dealing with the unconfirmable part of it.
Absolutely, and we've got so much that we can confirm, right? We don't need to reach.
That's the only holdback, because it's so much speculation. I know there's high interest in it, and I'm interested in it too.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to stay as factual as possible right now.
Yeah, I agree.
And we have a lot of facts going on.
Yeah, too many to handle, for crying out loud.
Well, yeah, I think, did you send him that article about the F-16 and the troops?
Oh, yeah. So let me pull that up next.
I sent it to as Eric, but yeah, I'll send it to you. I just did.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Um,
And again, it's unconfirmable. I mean, some
Yeah,
of the things
yeah.
they're presenting as fact, we have to be loud and clear here that this is non-confirmed. I mean, we don't have anybody on the ground. We do have some people on the ground that confirm in the area that the emergency crews were looking for the pilot as of last night.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead.
I've heard two different things. I've heard they haven't found him. Well, three different things. I've heard they haven't found him. I heard that they believe that he was captured and taken to Canada, and I heard that he was dead. So there's three different stories there, and that's why it's, we'd like to discuss all the possibilities, but it's all speculation.
Yeah. So the reason why I want to go down this speculation right now is because it's Hal Turner. Hal Turner, he's got some hits and misses. Okay, Hal Turner will have a tendency to deal in some speculation that can't necessarily be backed up, and then has some some hits. Like, for example, when the truth is revealed about extraterrestrials, the National Enquirer isn't going to look so stupid, is it?
Well, right, Dave. It's like the Men in Black, the movie.
Yeah,
is all true.
Yeah,
yeah. Just put it that way. I mean, that's really, they look to the National Enquirer for the news.
yeah. Where have we heard about Men in Black? People that have stories about UFOs. Almost every single one of them. People that spoke when they shouldn't were visited by Men in Black.
Yes.
That's like all the affidavits out there for the election fraud. People are coming forth and saying, yeah, these men came dressed in black and said, it was just it was a government weather balloon.
Yep.
Or whatever,
And if you stuck to your guns, something usually bad happened to you.
Exactly. So Hal Turner says 50,000 Chinese soldiers were bombed and killed in Maine, which was listed as an earthquake. Now, this was yesterday, okay? And he said that basically that the soldiers were coming through the DUMBs, the deep underground military bases, and that they were killed inside, bombed inside, and that it was listed as an earthquake. Now, how do we look this up? I'll give you an example. Snedheads, this is, by the way, I love that so many of you are doing your own homework. Even doing, Todd and I were talking about it, you guys are doing even some of your timestamps and things like that, right? Pretty awesome, okay? And so the thing about okay, what Id Tulasi, okay, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anybody asked for remedy for herpes. So, but let's focus on the job here at hand. So the thing about the underground, we know that so the way to search this is to find out, was there an earthquake reported yesterday or the day before in Maine? Step one. Okay, check that out. All right, now then an F-16 was taken down in Michigan. We know that, we've seen evidence of that. 3 aircraft carrier battle groups deployed on the West Coast and 2 aircraft carrier battle groups deployed on the East Coast, positioned to shoot down incoming nuclear missiles, right? This is something we've heard from more than one source, and with the number of sources that we've heard it from, it sounds very viable. Do we have any sources of actual seeing these ships like we do with Monkey Works, Todd?
No, in fact, I watched 2 videos from him today, and I watched a little bit of a live stream tonight before the show. And he doesn't. I mean, this is his feelings that I'm relaying, and I hope I do it accurately. But from what I gathered, it looked like more of strategic positioning, but not an imminent attack. And the reason he brought up was, and I agree with him, that there were other ships carrying on their normal business. Like one ship went straight out from the Pacific coast and went on to Guam. Now, if we were all hands on deck and surrounding the fort for an attack, we wouldn't have many business as usual ships.
Yeah.
I would think it would be, everybody, circle the wagons type of thing. Now, the only thing that I could see that might make that ship viable going to Guam during a time of emergency would be that we have troops there and they need supplies.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a supply ship. So
Michelle said that there were 2 small earthquakes on the Maine Canadian border yesterday. And I'm missing some of the quotes. Here we go. I can slide it up. Catherine, they showed it on X22 report. Catherine, what did they show on X22? Could you share that? By the way, it also says that Hal's show on computers and telephone radio was shut down, and only the backup channel works. So it would be good to confirm that, right? And then,
Mick Nickel screenshotted a bunch of pages about this.
Okay.
Sent it to you just now before
Thank
Facebook
you.
took it down
Awesome.
today.
Awesome. Thank you, Mindy. Okay. So 3.0 to 4 kilometers west-northwest of Robbinston, Maine. Okay. Magnitude 3.0 earthquake felt in Maine. Okay. Let me see. Make sure I'm going to the right direction. The USA, I'm having trouble reading these, but let me see. Path they took. The path who took. Is that underground? Okay. Maybe they came up through the water here, up through the river.
Showing that she forwarded.
Trudeau is heavily involved with China. We know that to be true.
Dave, I've got an update on the small earthquake detected in Maine near Canadian border. Did you get that? It was a 3.0.
Yeah. Just trying to get to the. Okay, so this is Bob Lee, and this is part of Mindy's download. The F-16 that crashed yesterday in Michigan was shot down by Chinese troops who incurred the Michigan border. Reports of men coming out of boats with guns. The official cover story is that this was a training exercise. Special ops will never disclose the truth. Civilians told to stay back 4,000 feet because the jet was carrying live ordnances. We heard that. We shared that 2 nights ago. Pilots still missing and believed to be captured and brought back to Canada and are in hiding. Magnitude 3.0 to 4 kilometer west-northwest of Robbinston, Maine yesterday. This was an underground facility with Chinese troops who were brought in by boat from the Bay of Fundy A ground-penetrating 30,000-pound bomb was dropped and killed upwards to 50,000 Chinese troops that were believed to be in the underground facility. China was in on the November 3rd election theft. We know that to be true. They want to physically take over America. They can't use nukes because it would make America uninhabitable. They need to take us by covert means. Ladies and Americans, the storm is upon us. And then it goes to the aircraft and then goes to a flight. The U.S. Air Force. I'll pull up the U.S. Air Force on Twitter so we can read that and see if that's still here. And let's see what they got here. December 9th. Let's see. Here it is. One team, one fight. This is 22 hours ago. The 8th Medical Group paired up with Charlie Company, 3-2 General Support Aviation Battalion from Camp Humphreys to hone their medical evacuation capability for contingencies and deployed environments. Where is Camp Humphreys? Let's see. I know you guys are going to tell me in 2 seconds, but I'm going to find out in 1. The seaport city of Pyeongtaek, along the western coast of South Korea and approximately 40 miles south of Seoul. Home of the Army's most active airfield. Okay, so I don't know the connection there, but South Korea, North Korea, obviously, pretty important place that's been popping up a lot, by the way. I want to get to that here in a minute. And let's see. Sydney, are you on the comments? Are you following those, or are you in touch with Barbara or Christy that are? I know you're in touch with Christy. Yeah, if you guys could just keep Cindy abreast of what you're finding or what you're coming across.
Sure.
Let me go to thank you. Come and get it. So the real life version of Red Dawn is upon us, but this is, South Korea. So, and then I don't know what this Arabian Sea, how is that relevant? And that was from the Department of Defense Twitter.
Trying to put it together for a story, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Here we go. This is a wing work. A U.S. Air Force aircraft maintainer works on an F-16C Fighting Falcon at King Faisal Air Base in Saudi Arabia. Interesting that the 516 was, the F-16 was the one that went down, and it was loaded. Okay. Chris Miller, December 9th, went to Indonesia. Okay, not too far. Yeah, so I'm not seeing, okay, here it is. Green means go. A U.S. Navy sailor signals to a Seahawk helicopter aboard USS Princeton in the Arabian Sea. And that light that he's swinging around doesn't look green, but it looks like it's kicking off some green. All right, so to be continued on this, and how this ties in with Maine, we do not know, other than possibly the path they took. But this is up in Newfoundland, Canada. So that's way up there. This is, if you look at here, this is Cape Cod, okay? And this is New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine. And this is Canada, and they supposedly came up here through the through this area right here. So that is you know, a little too close for comfort. But you know, so here's the thing to remember, that folks, this is you know, the thing about, oh, think mirror on the green light reflection. Tina, good catch. Going back to that, let me see, where did I go? Where did I go with that? Did I get rid of that? The thinking mirror on the green light, it looked like a Q there. Let me see where I was with that. I'm gonna finish this this thread here. Okay, so if you think mirror, yeah, this could be a Q, right? Okay, and also this could be a Q, but that's a stretch. Let's see. A Chinese spy infiltrated a number of Democrat campaigns. Representative Eric Swalwell refused to say if he had sex with a suspected Chinese spy who slept with 2 mayors for an intelligence campaign. There you go. Lynn Woods said in recent years, particularly last 2 to 3 years, China has purchased significant parcels of land in the U.S., especially Texas. Do some research to find out where it is buying our land. Then keep a very close eye on those tracts of land over the next few days and weeks. Enter safe, then sorry. So they entered, these troops possibly entered these tracts of land safe, but they'll be sorry. Okay? Good advice to keep a very close eye on everything Communist China does over the next several days and weeks. This is from Lynn Wood again. Pay special attention to the CCP's nuclear submarine. The CCP's nuclear submarine formulation will sneak out of the submarine fortresses beneath the man-made islands and reefs of the South Pacific. 1st Brigade combat, we saw that. We read that to you 2 nights ago. Final preparations today for Devil's Storm. The morning started with the confirmed arms. You know, so basically they're starting exercises and preparations, and then they said the storm is upon us. With watch it unfold this week. Okay, watch it unfold this week. Report, Canada invited Chinese army to train in cold weather conditions. Yeah, China doesn't have cold weather, right? So they have to go to Canada for cold weather training. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Right?
Yeah. They don't have the Himalayas.
Yeah, exactly. They wanted something a little bit milder, I guess, to train on. Yeah, so we heard those. We talked about those, you know, troops on the Canadian border, and a couple things, you know, we said is we have a very strong military, and we have 190 million gun owners. And thank you, Anita. I'll do that. And we have Q. I'm sorry, 17, and our president who have seen the future through, you know, Project Looking Glass and the Yellow Cube. Now, I don't think, you know, Jesus talked about Yellow Cube and Looking Glass. So again, you're going to get some information outside of this that may challenge those things. Heather
Dave.
Cago. Yeah.
I sent you an update on the from the actual fighter group where the pilot came from.
Awesome.
The 115th out of Wisconsin.
Awesome. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm going to get to that in a second. By the way, that was a yawn. What is it? 5 days without caffeine, with the exception of 2 cups of green tea. So, yeah, still making that adjustment. Yeah, that's a lot. Going from, 6 to 8 cups a day of coffee. Yeah, feeling good too. Purium, folks, check it out. Get some organic sustenance. That's our commercial.
There you go.
It's on the website. All right, let me find your stuff. So this was the inaugural committee. Okay. Yep, we read that the other night. Okay. Yep. So, because that's me. We read it on the broadcast. So, thank you, Mindy. That was great. That was good stuff. Thank you for that. And Todd, let me find yours here. So the pilot update, right here. Let's go to that. Make sure you're with me here. Okay. All right. The Wisconsin Air National Guard's 115th Fighter Wing announced today the death of an F-16 pilot who crashed in Michigan's Upper Peninsula December 8th. Per Department of Defense policy, the fighter wing will not release the pilot's identity until 24 hours after notifying the service members next of kin. God bless you. Peace be with you and your family. Thank you for your service. We are so sorry. We are deeply saddened by this tragic loss. Our thoughts and prayers are with the family during this difficult time. 115th Fighter Wing Commander Colonel Bart Van Roos said, "Today is a day for mourning. The 115th Fighter Wing and the entire Wisconsin National Guard stands with the pilot's family as we grieve the loss of a great airman and patriot. We are an extremely close-knit group at the Fighter Wing. The loss of one of our own brings immeasurable sadness to every member of our organization," he said. The crash occurred with Michigan's Hiawatha National Forest during a training mission Tuesday night. A multi-state interagency search for the pilot and aircraft immediately followed the crash. The cause of the crash is under investigation. They will release additional details. 115th Fighter Wing. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's a bummer, man. Guys, if you want to support that, maybe go there and just click on some like, maybe leave a message. 115th Fighter Wing on Facebook. That's a shame. God bless him. So definitely, I want to show a couple other things. Somebody wanted me to do a 70-40 skew drop. Guys, if you, 17 drop. Yeah. Let's see. Anita. So I'm going there, but in the future, please just say why, like why you want to go there. February 11th, and sometimes it's going to be obvious. February 11th, 2018. Do not read into this spelling structure error. Heavy lag attack ongoing. Don't care about your sentence structure. Just care to know how full Gitmo is going to be. Max capacity. One other prison being prepped. Wow, 17. Folks, do we know the capacity of Gitmo and the other prison that's being prepped? And wasn't the other prison on the other side of the island we found? They showed us that there was another island being prepped, I think, in Cuba.
Well, MonkeyWorks had a couple of things to say about this.
Okay.
There's, and I believe Kirsten W. also said in their conversation today that Gitmo is not all that is seen above ground.
Okay.
They, and I don't know their information, I haven't verified myself, but their conversation consisted of multi-levels below the ground.
Wow.
And possible submarine access.
Wow.
So you may not be seeing all the prisoners transported there, is what I'm saying, and what they're saying. And that makes sense, because if you look at all the islands down there, how many of them have, we know Water Island, we know Epstein Island. They all have, not all, I can't say all, but the ones that we've been talking about on this show have had multi-layers below the ground up to 7 to 9 levels deep.
Yeah.
And we also know that there are other, there's black sites that they call in Dominican Republic, Honduras, Guatemala.
Yeah, Mark Lance said Honduras.
Yeah. And that's the second one. I believe the one in Honduras is the one that they okayed for a second overflow.
I've heard Azores. Lucia says that. Lucia, sorry. Christine says prison in Greenland.
Yes.
Mark says Iceland.
That's the very high priority, I believe, because they were actually sending them over in Lear jets.
Wow. Well, just so you guys know, if you remember, that after Epstein supposedly died, my friend tracked a private jet flight to Greenland, and it was his jet, by the way. It was Epstein's jet to Greenland and then to Antarctica. And so that's interesting. Jody Huntsman says Nellis Island. I think she might be referring to Nellis Air Force Base, and is maybe a possibility. So Donna Harder Coffin says 756 capacity at Gitmo, but Lisa Joe says Gitmo has 9 levels underneath. Lisa Mayer says up to 7 levels. So you guys know your stuff.
Yeah.
And Chris says the Azores has a prison. Lisa says 17 stories deep. Monkey Head Island in Atlanta. MONKEY Head Island in Atlanta. Michael, who are we talking about? And yeah, a lot of people are saying definitely Arizona Elements sub-access. Yeah, good stuff.
And I don't know if you saw this, Dave, but Guantanamo Bay has a website where they were posting pictures, and they were having like beach pictures and sunset pictures, and there were a couple of odd pictures that were in there. One was a half a plate with like 4 biscuits, but it was a plate that looked like it was actually sawed right in half. And then on the left side of the picture, it had NTR visible, so it almost like Hunter. And this was all from Santa Surfing.
Nice.
So that was a comm. But the other one was that they saw it almost looked like a school bus with the windows blacked out, but it was a transport, and it had it was marked as a United States vehicle, and nobody had ever seen a prisoner transport. So
interesting.
Yeah, so, and we already know that, gosh, was over 6 months ago, maybe 8 months ago, they sent 850 troops down there.
Yeah. Well, they did it a couple years ago, and
They've been
and then
rotating.
they did it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
Uh,
estimate 1,000 on hand to watch a fully stocked prison.
mm.
That's what the specs called for.
How many on hand?
1,000 guards.
Okay. Okay.
Um, yeah.
So we're hearing a lot of different ones. Also, Flynn went to The Hague, right? And the yeah. Wild Dragon says, I heard the train underground does Mach 2 on one rail. I have heard that the underground train has levitation and goes super super fast.
Yeah, doesn't that convert to like 12,000 miles per hour?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Anita also says there was an earthquake reported in China or Taiwan, both. Um, let's see. Yeah.
Well, I would think that an earthquake in Maine would be a kind of an event. That's
Not
not known for earthquakes.
no, not at all. I lived in the Northeast. I lived in Rhode Island for 10 years. I was off and on between, like, for a year I was gone to Turkey and Nashville and Florida, but for the most part, 10 years I spent in New England. Never ever close to an earthquake.
Right.
Speed of sound is approximately 680 miles per hour, so that's 1360, 1000. That's fast. That's fast. So basically, you could get from one end of the country to another in 2 hours. Windy City, sorry, you have an earache. If you have any of Jasmine's and Jim's silver water, put a couple drops in each ear. That'll make a difference. I promise you. That's how we got into it, because my daughter had an ear infection, and we took her to the hospital because it got really bad, and her neck was stuck in a position because it had gotten back into her mastoid. And so they put her on intravenous antibiotics to knock it out, but that's what it took to get rid of the infection. And then I did some research because I thought that's ridiculous. We don't like to do antibiotics, and I don't want to have to get to that point again. So I did some research and found out that the silver water could kill that. And so whenever she had an earache, or any of us had an earache, we put a couple of those drops, and it was gone within less than 24 hours. We'd put it in like every 3 hours or so, just a couple drops, and gone. Yeah, Mach 2 approximately 1,300 miles per hour. Yeah.
Hey, Dave, President
Yeah.
Trump tweeted 3 minutes ago.
VDLA 57 says, Dave, can we have built-in potty breaks? I need to go and don't want to miss a thing. I tell you what do you say? I love it. Let's do this President Trump tweet, and I'll stretch my legs here a little bit, and put you in the waiting room we'll do like a 3-minute break, and then I got to show you a couple things that are going to knock your socks off here. Todd, we'll do President Trump's tweet. Yeah.
This one's confusing, but there's something there.
How long ago?
It was at 11. It was 3 minutes ago.
Okay, this is Unfreedom of the Press by Mark Levin.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, here with reaction to all.
And play the whole thing?
I didn't even go to that. I went to the timestamp, but yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, I'd have to play that.
Okay.
Actually fairly popular. I call him the Great One. Thank me. God
So
bless
there's
us.
your
How
break.
am I? Mark Levin is back with us.
Yeah, but
I don't
then
even
they've
need
missed
to go
something.
here because you and I have been chatting tonight via text. I already know how ticked off you are, Mr. Levin, sir.
Well, let me just say this. First of all, happy Hanukkah, and I want to thank the
Amen.
President. I want to thank the President for getting this vaccine as fast as he did. There's inertia in the bureaucracy, inertia with corporations. He knew they needed money. He knew they needed direction, as a private sector former developer could, and he's going to wind up saving millions and millions of people. Not Fauci, not Birx, not the bureaucracy. It's Trump. That's number one. Number two, we've had our fourth peace agreement now in the Middle East today with Morocco and Israel. That's more peace agreements under this president than all prior presidents put together. And he deserves enormous credit for that. God forbid if Biden's president, he'll reverse all that. And I want to talk about Biden. It turns out Biden was really the Manchurian candidate, wasn't he? Biden is bought and paid for by the Communist Chinese. His son is bought and paid for by the Communist Chinese. His son is a crook. His brother's a crook. This entire family. You got your son under criminal investigation for potential tax fraud and securities fraud. You got your brother under criminal investigation in the Western District of Pennsylvania for possible violations of law with respect to his involvement in a healthcare hospital and that sort of thing. I don't know many family members who have this kind of situation going on. But it's even worse than that. Let us not forget the story that did come out before the election, that the media covered up, that big tech covered up. I have firsthand knowledge Joe Biden was involved in China deals. That's Tony Bobulinski. We have a number of people to thank. We have Peter Schweitzer, the New York Post, but Rudy Giuliani, who they've spent years now trying to smear. He had the guts to take this information. It was given to him off the hard drive of that computer. They made it public. We wouldn't even know about Tony Bobulinski if it wasn't for Rudy and what he did. And what did he say? What did he say on the record? He said on the record that Joe Biden was aware of this deal and deals, that Joe Biden was going to get a big chunk of the millions of dollars in it, that Joe Biden was aware of his son's dealing in China. That is blockbuster. That is blockbuster. The New York Times, which covered up the Holocaust, covered this up. The Washington Post, which covered up the Holocaust, covered this up. CNN, we know thanks to James O'Keefe from Project Veritas, that Jeff Zucker from the top said don't pursue this story. Every newsroom in America, bar a few, covered up this story, and it is a huge story. Now we have early voting, we have mail-in voting, and God forbid if this man becomes president of the United States, this family is crooked. No wonder China wanted this family in office. Let me tell you something else that's taking place here. The fact of the matter is the people that Biden would bring into office, from his Secretary of State to his Director of National Intelligence to his Education Secretary, they're all appeasers of China. All appeasers of China. And that would include Antony Blinken, who he would want to nominate as Secretary of State. Avril Haines, who he wants to nominate as Director of National Intel. John Kerry, the biggest of the appeasers. And by the way, not only appease China, but the regime in Iran, the regime in Cuba. They talk about the president liking dictators. These guys love dictators. They do business with dictators. The woman he wants to bring in as Education Secretary, she wrote a book called Empowered Educators, How High-Performing Systems Shape Teaching Quality Around the World. She's praising the Chinese educational system. And what can you expect from our media? You have a guy like Thomas Fried, on more than one occasion, has praised the autocracy in China, praises communist China. There is no way Biden didn't know about his son's dealings, his brother's dealings. No way. And he still hasn't been questioned by the phony media in this country. I want to remind the American people that in January, when Donald Trump cut off travel from China, Do you think Joe Biden, with all the connections to China, all the crookedness with China, would have cut off anything with China? Hell, he and the others were saying, don't call it the China virus. Don't call it the China virus. Why? It is the China virus. Joe Biden lied to us every step of this campaign. When the President of the United States brought this stuff up during the debates, he was shut down by the moderators. They wouldn't pursue it with Joe Biden. Joe Biden lied about his son. He lied about what he knew about China. It's a disgrace. And I'm going to tell you something else about China. Hollywood, the NBA, Wall Street, colleges and universities, these corporations, all of which threw in with Biden, all of which opposed Trump, all to one extent or another on China's payroll. But I want to talk about something else very quickly here. Does anybody remember what happened in the 1990s with the Clinton campaign and the DNC and Democrat candidates and the communist Chinese military? We have dark money in the Biden campaign, around $320 million in dark money. Everybody said, where are they getting all this money from? It's absolutely massive. It's enormous. Now, if we had real media in this country, real journalists in this country, they'd want to know, too. 1/3 of $1 billion comes into the Biden campaign through the back door, massive amounts of money, and we don't know where it's coming from? Well, somebody needs to look. Now, I'm not saying it's communist China, but I wouldn't put it past them because Clinton and the Democrats have taken money from communist China before. The communists love the Democrats, especially the Bidens. This, I want people to remind you, it is from Unfreedom of the Press, my book. You don't have to buy it. I'm telling you what's in it. The LA Times, which did take an investigative interest in the story, the chief of China's military intelligence secretly directed funds from Beijing to help re-elect President Clinton in 1996. Anyone remember this? Former Democratic fundraiser Johnny Chung told federal investigators. Chung provided damning testimony before a federal grand jury that the Chinese government wanted Clinton re-elected. Remember Charlie Tree? Some of us do, a longtime friend of Clinton. Raised $1.2 million in foreign dollars for the Clinton Legal Defense Fund and the DNC, and he dropped off a little donation of $460,000 in sequentially numbered money. Remember that? I remember that. The LA Times, James Riotti, another longtime friend of Clinton. He had extensive ties to the communist government. His banking group acknowledged in court papers they made millions of dollars in illegal campaign donations to Democratic presidential and congressional campaigns. People remember that?
Hey,
remember
Mark.
John Wong? He raised more than $1.5 million from illegal foreign sources and visited the White House repeatedly. So my question is this. Where the hell did 1/3 of $1 billion in dark money come from into the Biden campaign? Now, of course, the media, which is in the back pocket of the Democrat Party, I mean, they're even letting Swalwell off the hook. Swalwell is now apparently arguing that his genitalia is a secret matter. He can't talk about his genitalia. He can't talk about the alleged affair that he had with Fang Fang. I know I didn't have an affair with Fang Fang. Sean, did you have an affair with Fang Fang? It's easy to say, no, I did not have an affair with Fang Fang. Why is this important?
I got to ask you, though.
Because it's used for blackmail. That's why. Yes, sir.
We only have a minute left. I want you to just comment briefly on the 17 attorney generals, these 7 states now that want to join this Texas lawsuit. Quick 1 minute.
The United States Supreme Court has done a grave disservice to this country. About 5 weeks ago, there was a case brought by Pennsylvania that the governor there, that the Secretary of State there, and the state Supreme Court, which is rogue, like the Florida court was in 2020, violated Article 2 of the Constitution, which says the legislature makes election law. 4-4, John Roberts, who's gone Hollywood, who's jumped the shark, decided that they weren't going to take up the case. Pennsylvania, they come back, and they say, okay, well, look, the state legislature violated their own Constitution. Then the state Supreme Court, on top of it, violated it as well. You're poisoning all these electors that are going to the Electoral College. What do you want to do? 18-word order that tells the American people nothing. They shut it down. The states go, what the hell's going on here? The states that follow the law, the states that didn't weaken the signature requirements, the states that didn't extend the voting periods, the states that care about the rule of law and the sanctity of the vote. They're suing these 4 states, and they're saying, okay, Supreme Court, now, we want you to address the institutionalized fraud and crookedness that the Democrats put in place in these various states. Now what are you going to do, Supreme Court? You've already undermined your reputation. Now are you going to undermine your integrity as well? We're about to find out.
Wow, nice one, Mark. Fantastic. Really, really good stuff. You know, excuse me. This is blown up. Somebody just mentioned it's a lot more than a third of a $1 billion. It's huge. It's in the trillions. Jacobs, where did $200 trillion go? Wall Street's Obama era and missing stories. Check on Glenn Beck, Dan Bongino, both opening this can of worms. Fantastic. Yeah, I was picking Sean's nose. I'm sorry. I just wanted to lighten us up a little bit there with my mouse work. And you know, thank God, God bless Sean Hannity for having Mark Levin on and allowing so much of this to reach the surface. You know, I have criticisms of him and that network, but you know, I will give credit where credit is due, and I thank him for reaching so many people with obviously such a valuable message. And as I promised, I am going to take you. We're going to have just a short break, and before I do, I just want to show you this. I'm just gonna, I want to break just for a brief commercial here and just show you the indoctrination market. It's Christmas time. Let's support some local folks and some Snedheads. And I just want to show you Purium is fabulous. That's what I'm doing a cleanse on right now. It's kind of a pseudo cleanse. I'm just taking a lot of great food in, organic shakes and vitamins and this cherry, apothecary, and I'm also eating food along the way. So I don't want you to think of it's got to be a cleanse. So I'm losing weight and I'm still eating food, but I'm saving on at least 2 meals a day and getting all my greens, incredible stuff, Purium, all organic, and I'm getting glyphosate out of my system. This is a proven method to get glyphosate out of your system, which we know causes cancer via a couple of criminal cases here in California, that glyphosate does indeed cause cancer. So you can go on this link and you can even shop, and your code, if they ask you to put a code in, is Snedecation, capital S, Snedecation. That's Purium. Fabulous people, American company. And the glyphosate is spoken about in the Detox Project here. This is the Healy. This is incredible. I've been working with this now going on a week almost. We're going to have weekly Zoom calls, both, by the way, with Purium on Saturday and with Healy, I believe, is going to be on Saturday as well, on how to use it, how to support you and your goals. And this is Tesla technology in the palm of your hand, and it's fantastic. Watch this video on the science behind it. That's huge. And then you can click here for it. La Vita Bella Olive Oil Company. This is Jana's company, Snedhead, beautiful lady, single mom, and this stuff is amazing. Todd, Cindy.
Fantastic. Love every one of them.
Yep. This is.
I put the hot sauce on stuff every day.
Yeah, the hot sauce really is amazing, and the taste is incredible. It's all organic, folks. It's not listed organic because there's a lot of people that use organic products that don't jump through the government hoops because they're small businesses. But it's organic olive oil from Italy. It's fantastic. It's flavored. Julie Harris, her soap. I use her soap. I don't use it right now. I think I might be out, but she sent me some. I used it. Fabulous. Doesn't dry you out. All natural. Really great stuff. Thank you, Julie. And and of course Jim and Jasmine, the silver water, which is really fantastic. Just reach out and find out more about that. That's something that I use every day. I use in my teeth. If you got a toothache, put some of that in, swish it around a couple times a day. It'll be gone because all the bacteria is going to be killed, because this stuff kills bad bacteria but leaves good. This is Marcia, my Akashic record reader. All these people, by the way, are donating back to the broadcast, so you're supporting the broadcast. If you want to find out more about that, you can reach out to Marcia. Dr. Paula McDonald, our Snedhead, who's fabulous and helping the program, and she's got a fabulous book. Please check her out just to say hi. And then, of course, Dismay Coin, if you want some incredible Trump or Q coins, fabulous. So that's it, and we're adding more and more Snedheads to our marketplace, and we're going to talk about, there's a metals detox that I want to introduce you to through the lovely Sandy Root, and so there's much more to come. Christy Koth has a great book, and she links you through the Amazon. I'm trying to see if we can go directly to her, because Amazon takes too much of the money, doesn't give enough to the authors in those situations, even though it supports. Well, it doesn't support us yet because we haven't been approved on Amazon. So that Amazon link, I think Eric took off because of that. But I'm going to get that fixed hopefully in the next day or two. And so let's go to the waiting room just for a few short minutes, guys, and we'll be back. By the way, Todd, Cindy, 2,876 viewers right now, and I think that's a record that's recorded. We know that they don't record a lot of our viewers, but that's over 5 platforms, and it's more than we've ever had. So when you go to the restroom, whatever, you get a drink or whatever, yeah, Miguel, I need some, the crypto, I got to check into that. Please send me some info if you know. Robin, you have the Dismay, you like them? They're really beautiful. So share this out, please, when you come back, because we got some booms when you come back. We're going to talk about Chuck Grassley. Yeah, bud.
Just going to say, I've done some of the legwork that I do on those drops, that drop in particular, and the other one previous to it for President Trump's tweets.
Yes. All right. We'll leave you with that one, folks. To be continued in just a few moments. And I leave you with in good hands right here.
I needed caring, alone in the foreign land. She said she worked where the sun didn't shine, and she promised me one hell of a time. I needed sharing, I needed caring, alone in the foreign land. Come along with me and I will treat you up so right, she said to me. I could not say no. I can see you're lonely, I can see you're only young and unsure. I got what you want, boy, I got what you're looking for. I felt so strange when I looked in her eyes. She said, I won't tell you any more lies. I want to cherish, I want to carry, alone in the foreign land. I held her hand to the top of the stairs, and we had our farming mama affair. I needed sharing, I needed caring, alone in the foreign land. Going back in time, the pictures in my mind just bring her back to me. Did she ever see? She meant more to me than just another one night stand. So much more. 'Cause ever since that night, I found what I was looking for. Now I think about that night so long ago, when I'm feeling down and all alone. She gave me sharing, she gave me caring, alone in the foreign land, alone in the foreign land. Alone in the foreign land, alone in the foreign land.
Welcome back, everybody. I kind of like that little break idea.
Yeah,
How was that for you guys?
yeah, it was fine. I liked it.
And you know, I think we only lost. Oh yeah, we only lost about 800 people, so that was good. We're gonna keep that up.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got rid of the riffraff.
obviously they didn't want to hear what's coming.
Yeah, let's get right to that.
So, Dave, I usually go right to the timestamp whenever President Trump tweets, and
Yes.
I did so, but just for the sake, humor me on this one.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
I mean, since the military's kind of been active, I just decided to go down the old military timestamp, and
Love it.
pretty good.
All right. So we're here at Mark Levin. That's 10:36 p.m. Okay, which is 22:36 military time.
Well, my time,
Yeah.
Dave, my time said 10:36, so that would be 11:36 Eastern.
Ah, right. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now, what are they doing with our times? Because mine says
Wait a
10.
minute. Yeah,
Hey, ow.
that doesn't make any sense. It's 10:36 p.m.
Are you getting 10:36 there too?
I'm getting 10:36. I've never gotten 10:36. Because it's my Doesn't make any sense. Folks, do you see this?
Maybe we're supposed to go to 1036.
Well, I'd say that's a strong indication.
All right, why don't we start
Why don't we go to
1036?
1036, then I'll tell you how I got to mine.
1036, April 6, 2018. And it's a YouTube video from 2 years ago.
And most likely it probably won't play.
And yeah,
They've been disabled links like that.
right.
Huh.
Let me do it this way. Let me go to YouTube, and we'll go to this C. Simulating an epidemic. Whoa, that's why they didn't have it. Experiments with toy SIR models, homepage 3blue1brown.com, brought to you by, wow, thanks. Interesting. Hey, Eric, can you put that up on the Sneds page, please? On the Indoctrination show videos, folks. For those of you who don't know, the Indoctrination, and then go to show videos, okay? And you'll see Eric dropped Dana Wren's video there from, I think that was from, was that this morning or yesterday morning, which was lovely. And I just got a searing headache all of a sudden. And Eric, if you could play that, that would be awesome. Or put it there, and then we won't play it during the broadcast because that could absolutely trigger the shutdown. But this is let's go to when this drop was, folks. April 6, 2018. Todd, now Cindy, I'm a little off on my dates, but is that before or after the China virus?
I got the under on that, Dave.
Yeah,
You're going to go with the under? How about you, Cindy?
I'm guessing.
I'm thinking I'm going to go with Tesla on this one.
Okay, well, she's finally something you two agree on. Huh?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm going to say, 2 years before it became news, I'm going to say that this is very unique, and that the simulation of an epidemic is what 17 is trying to tell us here, folks. Okay? And you know what? Let me just do this. Hold on. Let me cut the audio. And let me just see. I'm just going to show you without audio.
I'm following with delay, so.
What?
Whoa.
Okay. This is...
Wow.
Holy cow. Wow.
Do you think they knew it was coming, Dave?
Wow. This is a new one by the same group. They're using pi symbols. Wow. Okay, so this is a computer model of the infection rate of a virus, okay, and the recovery rate and the removal of the virus, okay? So even if you double the infection radius, it is removed over a very short period of time. Because what you do is you put in all the factors of the infection and how it spreads, and you play that out on computer models at billions of calculations per second. And you can throw in multiple scenarios, okay? Until eventually, all right? So this is a computer model simulation of this, because eventually we defeat it. That's why we're still alive, folks. That's why after over, however long humanity has been on this planet, we are 7 billion strong. We have, seen the Black Plague. We've seen the Spanish flu. We've seen H1N1. We've seen major infections, diseases, cholera, malaria, all kinds of things. And guess what? We're 7 billion strong, and we got to several billion without any Western medicine whatsoever. By the way, without any vaccines whatsoever. Okay, so this is quite remarkable. Now, here's the key here. Now, this particular link, okay, isn't the exact link. The exact link, I believe, no, it is. I think it is. Yeah, it is the exact link. So how did that work? How did they know that? What was the date of that? I want to go back to that and find out what the date was. And March 27th, 2020, 4,270,000 views. So how did they link us to a March 27th, 2020 video? Back in April 6, 2018. Wow.
That's very, very strange.
So Todd, I think the only difference between this and the one that I came up with was that there's an S at the end of this one. I think that's the only difference between these two. Wow. All right. And
That's just amazing, though.
yeah. Yeah. That's, I mean, even if it was one letter off, and the 4913, the timestamp takes us to Patton Oswalt and Comet Ping Pong, but I think that's his kid and his wife. So that was one of that's my least favorite Q drop, because I don't think it's accurate in terms of what they're insinuating with that post. Yeah, wow. Dropping to 36, dropping the 1 and the 0. Military intelligence, no media, no leaks. How many military generals have been in and out of the White House in the past 30 days? Can anybody find that, by the way? How many military generals have been in and out of the White House the past 30 days? Focus on Flynn, background and potential role. Common denominator in terms of military backgrounds close to POTUS. Marines. Why did Soros transfer the bulk of his public funds to a nonprofit? Why is this relevant? Because of Executive Order 1221, taking the money and excuse me, taking the money and properties from human traffickers. Okay. Let's see. And who owes a lot to very bad actors? Who owes a lot to very bad actors? Todd, we just got that Troop tweet.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot, based on Hillary not being elected, a lot of the deep state owes some very high debts.
Yeah.
To the people that are pulling the strings.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because that was their job to carry that out.
Yep.
That was their job. That was their only job. You got to stay in office. And if you don't, well, you know, you better get back in office.
You know, you don't want to owe money to a land shark and lose your job.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Especially dealing with that kind of money.
Mm-hmm.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
But I wonder why.
Guys, you all know this 36. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country. There is simply no other way than to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. So, Todd, this brings us back to the military.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead, bud. What were you going to say?
Well, on that note, Dave, going back to the original way we do drops when time zones are applicable.
Mm-hmm.
When I get a drop that comes in at that 10:36 time, that's 11:36 my time, or 11:36 Eastern. That's the conversion. And then I went military, so that's 23:36.
Actually, yours is 9:36. Mine would be 7:36.
Not if it's 10.
Right?
Not if it's 10:36 on my timestamp. Whenever I get a Trump tweet.
Oh, right.
I have to convert up. I have to go 1 hour up.
Right.
So that makes it 11:36. Military add 12 hours. That's 20. That's 23:36. So that's what I did, and That's
Okay.
that's a mind blower.
And it's 2336,
Yep.
which, by the way, is going to bring us back to 36.
Yeah.
If we drop. Excuse me. Let's bring that up. 2336. October 4th, 2018. Think Navy ship crashes. Bigger than you know. We are active. Wow.
Well, and there's two ways you can read these. Think Navy ships
Yeah.
and crashes.
Yep. Right.
We just had the crash last night.
Yep.
We are active. Now, a lot of this picture stuff, I remember going through this. This was some of the cargo on the ships.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, it was even confusing, what we were looking at, really.
Ballots, maybe.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because we didn't know at the time what it was. We couldn't figure out the cargo.
No, we couldn't. But we just saw some of those pictures of the printing presses in China.
Yep.
And how China, 17 told us that China was going to do this.
Yeah.
Wow.
So then as you follow down, it talks about servers. Even though it talks about another company's servers, the relevancy is servers to now.
Elemental's servers could be found in Department of Defense data centers, the CIA's drone operations, and the onboard networks of Navy warships. Wow. Multiple people familiar with the matter say investigators found that the chips had been inserted at factories run by manufacturing subcontractors in China. One official says investigators found that it eventually affected almost 30 companies, including a major bank, government contractors, and the world's most valuable company, Apple Incorporated. One country in particular has an advantage executing this kind of attack, China, which by some estimates makes 75% of the world's mobile phones and 90% of its PCs. But that's just what U.S. investigators found. The chips had been inserted during the manufacturing process, two officials say, by operatives from a unit of the People's Liberation Army. In Supermicro, China's spies appear to have found a perfect conduit. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. For what U.S. officials now describe as the most significant supply chain attack known to have been carried out against American companies. The more you know. Wow. And then it goes to Facebook is listening to you 24/7, 365, literally F9 algorithm. Are they recording safe housing, metadata collection, building 8, DARPA, China, China, China. 809, clowns revealed in China Other, 2010. 187, that's an assassination number. Sold Intel, HRC open source server. She was mirroring her server to the Chinese Communist Party. Missing emails, CrowdStrike, granted access betrayed only the tip, meaning the iceberg. This will be made public soon. And then 333. Wow. And Todd, that tweet about the troop and how he spelled troop instead of TROOP, He
Yep.
spelled it TROUP.
Yep.
And on Tuesday we talked about actors are in a troupe,
Yep.
right? And there are bad actors, right? But also what's in a troupe are clowns.
Yep.
And look at the ABC report of today, which said that, let me see. I know I pulled this up, but basically that they're going to stop. The Pentagon is going to stop supporting CIA operations overseas. And that's going to basically shut down the CIA.
Which was whose major project?
Clowns in Action. That was JFK's major project. He was going to splinter. Go ahead.
Yeah. That the 57th, Article 57 he wrote, which basically that's why he was killed.
JFK was going to splinter the CIA into 1,000 pieces. JFK's vision, Trump's DOD watershed reform. JFK vision, Trump's DOD watershed reform with special operations civilian leadership. Okay. And a remarkable announcement was made by the acting Secretary of Defense Christopher Miller on Wednesday about a reform of the positioning for the special forces that was full of reminders of President John F. Kennedy. Miller, a former Green Beret who took part in a secret mission in Afghanistan immediately following the 9/11 attacks, announced the new policy while at Fort Bragg, North Carolina, the historic home of Army Special Forces. John Solomon for Just the News reported, "I am here today to announce that I have directed the Special Operations civilian leadership to report directly to me instead of through the current bureaucratic channels," Miller said. We showed this speech on air. In their article in Shake Up, Acting Secretary Defense elevates special operations to be on par with service branches, Richard Sisk wrote for military.com, meaning Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, special operations, Coast Guard. Acting Defense Secretary Miller announced Wednesday that U.S. Special Operations Command will now report directly to him, putting it on par with the service branches. Okay, Miller had been named Acting Defense Secretary after firing Mark Esper. Okay. This is what President John F. Kennedy, former President John F. Kennedy was invoked at the announcement. Okay, this was also when Ezra Cohen Watnick was appointed as his right hand. And we discovered that Ezra Cohen Watnick was E the friend, E the friendly, E will friend you, and because Twitter knew who E was and kept shutting E down because E was giving us intel.
Wow. Hey,
This is huge.
Dave, yeah, at the bottom of that drop, the 333,
Yeah.
that's a direct message to go to 333.
Yeah. Let's do it. For God and country, freedom, underscore, bracket, underscore, Y, 17. There's the Y, Todd.
That's the missing Y.
That's the missing Y.
That ties to the tweet where he said the instead of they.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Comms
Wow.
good.
Comms are good. 5-5, folks. 5-5. This is awesome. And this was, let's see, when did he tweet that? That was
Which time?
the they.
Oh, that was last night. I think it was around 8 o'clock, maybe. So it'd be.
No, it was Tuesday night.
Was it?
Yeah, because we had last night off.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Tuesday night.
Um,
I think it was before the show.
yeah,
Because we caught it before.
yeah.
Wow. And then
Wait a
that
They
was
got
we decoded that to Y code, which is the military when they do a repair or servicing on a
Yep.
part,
yep
and we tied that to the plane crash.
to the plane crash. Yeah. I think he corrected it.
You did say that after, because you went back to it later in the show, I think even.
Yeah. I think he didn't know he made the mistake until we told him.
Oh shit! What'd I do? Because he's always making those bumbling, idiotic mistakes, right?
Oh, exactly. So this was the one, right? They got caught because we were leading by so much more than they ever thought possible. Late night ballot dumps went crazy. Wasn't that the one?
It was got caught.
Right. And so that was originally it was got caught, and he left out the Y, and we just found the Y.
And I believe that it looks like a 1Y.
You mean on the drop?
Or that's
That's a kill bracket.
with that big bottom, is that an underscore that tied to it?
Well, no, that's an underscore between the kill bracket and the Y.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I blew it up.
Wow.
Whoa, that's even better.
Y. Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that ties it all together, doesn't it? See, they tie it together for you when you're doing it right.
Folks, that tells you that you're tracking, that you're finding. By the way, my Akashic reader Marcia said that I was a tracker.
Oh, that's bad, because I saw Hunger Games.
And what happens to the tracker?
The trackers come after people. They were part of they were the bad part, that they were like those robotic animals that chased the kids down.
Oh.
And
well, she was talking about a tracker, like, a hunter follows the...
Where's the real Dave?
Yeah, I don't think her basis is in 21st century movies, Hollywood.
Everyone, John.
Oh no, Dave's a tracker.
Yeah.
That
was awesome.
Yeah, that's good. And I got even a better one for you, actually.
Beautiful.
So what the tweet before that, I had at 10:16 Central, which would be 11:16 Eastern. Isn't that the tweet right before?
Let me check. By the way, hold on. Gerald wants to go 49.53, but we'll hold off on that for right now. But let me make a note of that. Do you want to go down this one any? Because, we
You want to follow the?
I'm thinking before we move on.
The 333. You could go to 231, or you could go to 2310. 301, 313.
Well, by the way, before we do that, we could drop down to 33.
Um.
Well,
Oh,
we went there.
off of the yeah.
Yeah, this is the I hope my time spent here was not wasted. Note few of any of the shills inside this thread. Reason for that is being monitored, recorded, and analyzed, and don't want the clutter. Take good care. God bless. And then dropping down to 3, which we've been to multiple times, is why is that not coming up directly? Open your eyes, Rob, Uranium One. POTUS says everything. Gowdy comments on Comey. History will not be kind to these people. Not everyone is corrupt. Fewer than you think. Follow Huma. Operation Mockingbird. Priority to clean out the bad actors again. To unite people behind the America First agenda. Many in our government worship Satan. Pretty important, folks. That's a pretty important one. Not about Republicans versus Democrats at this stage. Where is HRC? Why is the NG called up across 12 cities? Trust in your president. God bless patriots. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. So going back to 333, let's go to 231 first. And these are comms. Yeah, this is comms. Castle active, Red 1, Red 2, SAT 40K, which E talked about 40K, 40,000 foot view.
Yep.
Uh,
So you can view the whole the whole board, the whole 5D chessboard, the whole map.
right, right.
And that also came up in Hunter Biden's when we were looking over the
map,
the map,
tattoo map of the Finger
Yeah.
Lakes, the Finger
Yep.
Lakes. Yeah.
Exactly.
Sorry guys, thank you. They're telling me they could not see. Sorry about that.
Open your eyes.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I was there. Must be something wrong with your TV. So yeah, see these comms, guys. So these comms are pretty legit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's doesn't get any plainer there.
No. So if we go, and we also got, by the way, 22221, right? So from here we could go 2222.
Where'd you get that, Dave?
That's in the timestamp of this 231.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to finish this one and then go to the next one. See, that's the problem. If you're, when I do this, I have to do all the timestamps off of the original, like 33, the 333, and I do all of them at the same time. Like I'll do the 2310, then I'll do the 231, the 23,
Right.
and
Right.
then
the 23. Yeah. Then we'll go before we go on. Yeah. So go down to 20 or 31, right?
Yeah, 31 or 23, then 103, 3103. I mean, there's a million combinations, but the relevancy, if it stays relevant, you keep going.
Right. '23. Note: military intelligence has the same SAPs as NSA. Standard. I was going to say standard operating protocols, but what's SAPs? As NSA, CIA, etc., is designated post 9/11. I think it's something that procedures. Why is this relevant? Who can be held hostage and controlled? CIA thinks its foreign offshore assets are strong enough to defend against the U.S. executive, not accounting for military use on domestic soil. That's why the Pentagon, the military, is pulling out support of the CIA. Right? pulling out support of the CIA.
And they're bringing all their assets back home.
Wow.
Domestic.
Yeah, exactly. Angeline, let's not forget this, mentions that Revelation 22:21 is the last verse in the Bible. So we'll have to go back to that. Look at the date on 333. Oh, here's what we missed. Holy cow, let me back this up just a second.
Let me guess, Dave, you're going to mirror 333.
Marilyn, on 333, thank you, Marilyn, beautiful. 333, the date on that, Todd, is December 11th, 2017.
Yep. Tomorrow's Delta.
Think about this, folks. Going down the timestamp, okay, of this. Let me back this up. Let me show you how we got here.
That was through military time.
That was using military time because Todd's thinking, okay, well, it's military, a lot of military action. Let me use military time. Awesome, Todd.
Thank you.
Special access programs.
Special access programs. Yeah, that.
Yes, awesome.
Directory.
Oh,
I mean, the
awesome.
Nice job.
Wait a minute, is it Kellyanne's birthday today?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Or tomorrow, isn't it? The 11th?
Tomorrow? Okay.
I thought
awesome.
It was tomorrow, yeah.
Okay. I'd love to have you on if you're not busy with your birthday.
You say it's your birthday?
Say it's your birthday. Uh-oh. We just got a copyright strike.
We just got bumped off.
Because there's no way that the bots are going to be able to differentiate that from me from the Beatles right there. So so that was on, we went down 1036. We saw that unbelievable link to a video that hadn't been created until 2 years later. Okay, then we went to military time. And we went down a few things with military intelligence, by the way. On that particular one, I went down to 1036. I went down to 36, right? And it went straight into military intelligence, first thing. No media, no leaks. Look at what's going on right now. No media, no leaks. Things are going down. All we're seeing are planes and ships, okay? Excuse me. Then we go to, Todd's bright idea of going with military time. And we scroll down through that. We see the Navy ships, which we just came from military intelligence. We know we came from military active, no leaks, no media. We know there's Navy ships off the coast, okay? Crashes, we know about the airplane crash, the jet crash. Okay, we are active. And by the way, if somebody wants to do the gematria on those capital letters, that might be good. Of that one, TNSBWARE. And then we go down here, which we had been down before, but we couldn't figure out what this was. And we think they might be ballots. We don't know what this is, but I think it's in China, this building here.
Or service, or it could be parts, Chinese-made parts.
Or it could be, or it could be also a container, a shipping container made into something. Okay, because we see a shipping container right next to it. Oh, no, that's the Apple Store. Whoa, that's the Apple Store.
Oh, down the bottom left.
No way. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, love. Appreciate you. Love you. Wow. See ya. I just got dinner handed to me. We might
Oh,
need
boy.
to take another break. Okay. Somebody's trying to, Carrie, you're trying to get my attention? Oh, Renee's birthday too? Awesome. When is it? Tomorrow, guys? Or today? Happy birthday, Renee. Happy birthday, Kellyanne. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Renee and Kellyanne. Happy birthday to you, Mr. President. Okay. Love you guys. You're awesome. Such a big part of our community. Thank you. Such a huge part of our broadcast. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. Folks, when I get discovered for my singing, I just want you to know that I will remember that I once knew you. I promise.
The little people.
The little people. Well, dude, I'm 6'9". You're all little people, okay?
Well, I outweigh you though, so.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you got that on me. You got that going for you. All right, you better get on that Purium, dude. It's coming. It's coming. I'm ordering it, I think, tomorrow for you. Yes.
Nope, you can't have any.
Oh, you're both on it.
Mine, all mine.
You're both on it.
Like Gilligan. Apple Store. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's the Apple Store, dude.
Wow.
What's up with that?
They couldn't be tied to. No.
Tied to China?
No.
No. And what's this empty container over here with boxes? Could the ballots have come in with Apple products? And so we go down to the bottom of this and we hear about elemental servers. Okay. By the way, guys, let me see. The big hack, how China used a tiny chip to infiltrate U.S. companies. Remember I told you I wrote a treatment of a movie on this? I did this like years ago. I've got it somewhere. I'll have to pull it up. I swear to God, it's on a floppy disk. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure out how to get it off a floppy disk. And I wrote a treatment, and it was about how China, because everything was starting to be made in China, and how China took over the United States by inserting a small chip into everything they made, which surveyed us, and then they were able to use the things that they were to take over the U.S. by controlling through these chips.
Predictive programming?
Yeah, and I'm not a 33rd degree Mason. I'm only 32, so I'm not even there.
Initials, Dave. Your initials are DS.
My initials are DS.
Deep.
Damn it! Damn it!
Tonight, the black.
You have foiled me once again, Grasshopper.
Deep state, Dave.
You have used my teachings against me. You've decoded my gematria.
Oh my God.
Wow. So in 2015, Amazon began quietly evaluating a startup called Elemental Technologies, a potential acquisition to help with a major expansion of its streaming video service, known today as Amazon Prime Video. Based in Portland, Oregon, Elemental made software for compressing massive video files and formatting them for different devices. Its technology had helped stream the Olympic Games online, communicate with the International Space Station, and funnel drone footage to the CIA. There you go. Their national security contracts weren't the main reason for the proposed acquisition, but they fit nicely with Amazon's government businesses, such as the highly secure cloud that Amazon Web Services was building for the CIA, which, by the way, CIA spent over $600 million, gave it to Amazon. Amazon wasn't getting enough from the government, like free delivery from our U.S. Postal Service, which made everybody else, which basically was a trade practice that made it difficult for anybody to compete with Amazon to begin with. And so the CIA gave Amazon $600 million. Guess what Amazon turned around, Jeff Bezos turned around and spent $340 million on after getting that contract. A little local newspaper called the Washington Post. So he basically got the Washington Post for free because he got the $600 million, I think it was $680 million contract from the CIA. To help with the due diligence, AWS, which was overseeing the prospective acquisition, hired a third-party company to scrutinize Elemental security, according to one person familiar with the process. The first pass uncovered troubling issues, prompting AWS to take a closer look at Elemental's main product: the expensive servers that customers installed in their networks to handle the video compression. These servers were assembled for Elemental by Supermicro Computer Inc., a San Jose-based company commonly known as Supermicro, that's also one of the world's biggest suppliers of server motherboards, the fiberglass-mounted clusters of chips and capacitors that act as the neurons of data centers large and small. In the spring of 2015, Elemental staff boxed up several servers and sent them to Ontario, Canada for the third-party security company to test. Nested on the server's motherboards, the testers found a tiny microchip, not much bigger than a grain of rice, that wasn't part of the board's original design. Amazon reported the discovery to U.S. authorities, sending a shudder through the intelligence community. Elemental servers could be found in the Department of Defense data centers, the CIA's drone operations, and the onboard networks of Navy warships. This was my story. And Elemental was just one of hundreds of Supermicro customers. During the ensuing top-secret probe, which remains open more than 3 years later, this was in 2015, investigators determined that the chips allowed the attackers to create a stealth doorway into any network that included the altered machines. Multiple people familiar with the matter say investigators found that the chips had been inserted at factories run by manufacturing subcontractors in China. This attack was something graver than a software-based incident the world has grown accustomed to seeing. Hardware hacks are more difficult to pull off and potentially more devastating, promising the kind of long-term stealth access that spy agencies are willing to invest millions of dollars in many years to get. Wow. Wow. Having a well-done nation-state level hardware implant surface would be like witnessing a unicorn jumping over a rainbow. Wow. 2 ways for spies to alter the guts of computer equipment. One, known as interdiction, consists of manipulating devices as they're in transit from manufacturer to customer. This approach is favored by U.S. spy agencies, according to documents leaked by former National Security Agency contractor Edward Snowden. The other method involves seeding changes from the very beginning. One country in particular has an advantage executing this kind of attack: China, which by some estimates makes 75% of the world's mobile phones and 90% of its PCs. Still, to actually accomplish a seeding attack would mean developing a deep understanding of a product's design, manipulating components at the factory, and ensuring that the doctored devices made it through the global logistics chain to the desired location. A feat akin to throwing a stick in the Yangtze River upstream from Shanghai and ensuring that it washes ashore in Seattle. Having a well-done nation-state level hardware implant would be like, jumping over a rainbow. Wow. Hardware is so far off the radar, it's almost treated like black magic. But that's just what the U.S. investigators found. They had been inserted during the manufacturing process by operatives from a unit of the People's Liberation Army. In Supermicro, China's spies appear to have found a perfect conduit for what U.S. officials now describe as the most significant supply chain attack known to have been carried out against American companies. Wow. It affected banks, government contractors, and the world's most valuable company, Apple. Apple was an important Supermicro customer and had planned to order more than 30,000 of its servers in 2 years for a new global network of data centers. 3 senior insiders at Apple say that in the summer of 2015, it too found malicious chips on Supermicro motherboards. Apple severed ties with Supermicro the following year for what it described as unrelated reasons. Wow. So, they claimed that they didn't know about it, that Amazon didn't know, and that Apple didn't know about the investigation. So this is why this is so important. China owns Dominion. If China was able to get these chips past government agencies, Apple, Amazon, all these companies until one third party, check, they can put them in their own machines, the Dominion voting machines. That's why this is so valuable right now. China's goal was long-term access to high-level corporate secrets and sensitive government networks. No consumer data is known to have been stolen. Yeah, right. The Trump administration has made computer and networking hardware, including motherboards, a focus of its latest round of trade sanctions against China. And White House officials have made it clear they think companies will begin shifting their supply chains to other countries as a result. Such a shift might assuage officials who have been warning for years about the security of the supply chain, even though they've never disclosed a major reason for their concerns. Wow. Wow. This was they have to attack us from within. Okay? So we went from elemental, okay, down to DARPA, okay, Facebook listening to us 24/7, okay, China, metadata collection, Building 8. What is Building 8? Clowns revealed in China other 2010, 187. They were assassinated. The CIA assassinated. Sold intel, HRC. This will be made public soon, 333. It took us right to 333. For God and country freedom, _ kill bracket _ Y. This is the missing Y from Trump's tweet. They got caught because we were leading by so much more than they ever thought possible. Late night ballot dumps went crazy. He started that with a the, not, and the Y was missing when he first tweeted this. And there's the Y. Okay?
Found it.
Then we went down to 231. We also went down to 33 and 3. Those were significant because it went to military intelligence. Okay. I'll just show you that really quick. 33 and 3. And that was hopeful my time spent here is not wasted, but take care, good care, God bless, and God bless is linked to almost every tweet or every drop we saw on Tuesday night, and also tonight on several already. Okay, they're linked with God bless, and then we went down to 3, and with 3 we saw the opening up with military, or open your eyes, okay, and then again, God bless, patriots, okay. 17 doesn't always end with God bless, so the God bless, so we know we're on the right track here, right? Tracking this, okay. So let's go back to 333, and we went to 231 from because we went to this timestamp here, 231. You can do this yourselves, guys, right? And it looks like, you know, calm, castle active. So that means castle, we think White House, right? Well, first of all, let's go through this. TBFJ 1511 to 20. Any suggestions on that, right? Thank you. Christine Nance Taylor dropped the original tweet with a Y, and we'll go to that timestamp. Thank you, Chris. And by the way, we're going to do that right now, and I'll show you why. Confirm, D to WW, D worldwide maybe. CON off dark. Cons off dark. Okay. Confirm. Sil dash underscore EX. Com castle active. White House. Red 1, Red 2, satellite. 40,000 foot. SCC. 30 meter, Godspeed. Pipers, maybe, papers, WRWY. But let's go to, I want to show you this. This is from Christy. This is the original tweet. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. The original tweet is what do you need?
Can you spare your
phone? Huh?
Can you spare your phone like for 5 minutes?
Yeah. Got caught. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Not right away though.
Okay.
And so the missing Y, right? Now here's the key to this, okay? The timestamp on this, and I'm not seeing the timestamp, but Christy said it's 2:29. Here it is. Okay, 2:29 p.m. All right. So what do we want to do? We want to go. I'm going to go on over. I'm going to do another one. Let's go to 229. Red. What did we just see on 231? Red. These are comms. These are code. These are, you know, this is engaging. This is communications. This is like military communications. We've been down this road before. And Todd, if we're gonna do game theory, right? Because we know we're on the right path, we'd go up to 230. And 230 says test, 4chan infiltrated. Future posts will be relayed here. So this is when, so again, test and 4chan, this was the test of 4chan. But then look at the next one, which we're already on, 231, more communication, more code, right? And look, red 1, red 2. And we were just at red underscore. So these match up. Very interesting. So then we went, thank you for that, Christy. And so then we went, Todd, did we go down to 31 on this, or did we go, yeah, right?
I
think we,
don't remember if we did that. I don't have it on my board.
I think we went to 23. Oh, yeah, we went to 23. Note, military intelligence has the same standard, what was it, Cindy? SAPs?
Just a second.
Yeah, what was that?
Standard Allegiant hold on. Just hold on.
Something protocol.
Standard.
Does anybody, Linda asks, does anybody know why Dave calls the brackets kill brackets? Yeah. The kill brackets, Pete says brackets are this and then kill brackets are that, but I think we've learned that from 17, haven't we? Or from the Anons?
SAP is Special Access Programs.
Special Access Programs, thank you.
And when you guys are done, you need to check your messenger from me regarding Dan Scavino, but only after you're done with everything from Todd.
Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, so who can be held hostage and controlled? Well, those that are blackmailed, right? CIA thinks its foreign offshore assets are strong enough to defend against U.S. executive, not accounting for military use on domestic soil. But he's dismantling the CIA, pulling the military's got control of. Why does the Constitution explicitly grant this authority to the president, and what is it to prevent? They knew our agents. Answer that question for us, Snedheads, please. They knew our agencies would grow in power so much that they can hold the executive hostage or engage with bad actors. Again, bad actors. Trump nominated someone new to direct every agency but one. He controls the top. Wow. He controls the top. That was 23. We've already seen 3. We can go to 31.
Well, see, what's important in that too, Dave, is when he installed Chris Miller, he directly controls special operations.
Yeah.
And those guys are lethal.
Yeah.
Those guys, if they have your name on a list there, you're not going to be around long.
Yeah. November 1st, 2017, drop 31. World stalemate. We all have the goods on everyone else. That's part of the reason why some things that tie back to foreign heads of state will remain classified, not all. We are in one of the most critical times of our country. Trump and others are working to balance the "we're doing well for America" for the common person to endorse, while at the same time purify our government and remove the bad actors who are entrenched. Again, bad actors. Troop, from his tweet 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's it.
TROUPE. Troop is actors, is clowns. Clowns in America is the common term for the Central Intelligence Agency. So you're putting clowns in action, and clowns are in a troop. Actors are in a troop, TROUPE, which was the misspelling of TROOP. And bad actors we've seen pop up again and again and again. Enjoy the show. Are you? Are you enjoying this show? Because this is a show. They've already seen this play out. Fear not. Do not worry about what's going on here, folks. Please. Take care of your family. Stock up. You're going to be fine. I mean, I can't make promises I can't keep. The reason I'm saying this is because what we've shown you here is the show. We've shown you that POTUS and the 17 team of high military intelligence operation, look at what we're looking at here. They have seen the future. Project Looking Glass, Yellow Cube. They've seen what's about to happen. That's why they could link us 2 years ago to a video that was just made this year. Okay, this is Palladian stuff. This is maybe off-planet stuff. But it is highly, highly intelligent AI, possibly highly intelligent coordination of communication that they are allowing us in to see. They are allowing us in the huddle, and they are showing us the game plan. Now, they're not showing us enough of the game plan that we're going to get in the way of it, unless the white hats have been doing some censoring of us as well, which we know we've been getting some censorship. But they're allowing us in the huddle to learn their strategy so that we can watch the game played out and enjoy it instead of being in fear, which is where the cabal wants us to be. Because like Monsters, Inc., these pedophiles, these satanic assholes feed off of our fear. Figuratively, in the sense that I'm speaking of now, and literally in the case of ADRENOCHROME. The fear of our children. They are taking them out. Let us not waste time. Let us not waste energy worrying about what's going to happen. Let's instead pray for all of these people that are involved in this process, because this is a spiritual war that we are engaged in. And if you think you're insignificant and that you can't play a part in this, then they've done a very good job of indoctrinating you into that belief, because there is nothing that is more false than a statement that you are insignificant, because you have the power of prayer, you have the power of your voice, you have the power of your free thinking mind and eyes to see, and opening up your pineal gland and really opening up your brilliant lotus flower brain to do what it is it was created to do, and that is think for yourself and find and connect with spirit, connect with your creator, and see what you find, see what shows up. But don't allow this 3D nonsense of these idiotic, posts from Michigan and these people that are firing at people and and trying to discredit. Don't let that get us down. Let's raise our frequency. Let's raise our vibration to a level that they can't even touch, because they don't dwell up here. They can only survive down here, because all that they have in their human body and spirit that could possibly elevate them to here has been destroyed. Ours hasn't. We are free-thinking, beautiful, spiritual human beings that are using this much of our brain because we have been dumbed down. Fluoride in the water, weak food, poor, poisons in our food, poisons in our water, poisons in our vaccines, poison in our air, poison in our soil, food which has been absolutely manipulated and bastardized. So not only did we start out not using our full brain, but it's gotten smaller and smaller and more calcified, our pineal gland with the calcification. Break free from this. Break free from this. This is why they're letting us in on this. Because they know how powerful we are. Hell, the cabal knows how powerful we are. That's why they had to do that. That's why they had to dump all this junk on us. That's why they have to weaken us with our food and water and air. Because they know how powerful we are. Do you? I know how powerful we are. Look what we're doing. Look what we're deciphering. We're opening our minds. People ask me, how can you do 5-hour, 7-hour shows? They don't get it. I said you'd have to watch it. You'd have to understand. Because with every step, with every trip we take down a timestamp, down a date, down a tweet, down an article, a connection from a Fauci to a Birx to a Gates to a Johns Hopkins to a NIH to WHO to UN to University of Washington to China to Wuhan to Glaxo. Every time we make one of these links, we're able to see the whole picture from 40,000 feet up, rather than getting bogged down in the muck of it all and bounced back and forth like a pinball. And for you millennials, a pinball is a little silver ball that goes into a machine, an arcade game, and gets bounced around, and you got these little paddles that can kick it back in. If it goes down, you lose a ball. We are so powerful. That's why they're letting us in here, folks. Do you understand that? That's why they're letting us in. This is a beautiful thing we're experiencing here, and we just need to be aware of that. We lost 800 people because we took a 5-minute break that aren't seeing this right now. Now, I know a lot of people on the East Coast or need to go to bed. They're going to wake up and watch it in the morning. But there are only several thousand people, probably 7,000 to 10,000 people will see this by tomorrow. 7,000 to 10,000 people on the planet are seeing this kind of intelligence being connected so that you and I can see that they've got this. We've got this. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. This isn't coming from somebody that is just, saying, don't be afraid. No. Be not afraid is coming from me, from Cindy, from Todd, from Kellyanne, This is because we got this. We know we've got this. All the snetheads that are contributing, Brianne and Teddy, and all of you that are contributing, Kathy, and so many that are contributing, we've got this. We're on top of this. This is not like, oh, no. We're above this. We are above this. We're at 40,000 feet looking down saying, oh, that's happening over there. That's happening. Look at this woman in Michigan trying to show the CCP that she's a good girl and she's going to do her best down the final stretches. Look at this person. Look at this pharmaceutical company that has to kill this woman who intimidated her before that and had to kill her because she was speaking out against vaccines. And we're going to do it. We're going to do it symbolically on the day we release another vaccine that will kill people in the UK. You see, and we're seeing this from the top down. We're seeing this from 40,000 feet, and we're looking down. We're seeing it all. What do you need?
The TV is not working in the remote, and we can't set up the TV in the other room.
Do you need this?
Because I tried that, but it undownloaded itself from.
Well, you can reload it and use it.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't
Well, all right.
access the TV.
Well, then it's not the time to watch that. Okay. So this is what we have that has been given to us to show us, be not afraid. Todd, Cindy, what we're doing here is exposing the comms. 17 said, learn the comms. And we have learned the comms to our, so far to the best of our ability. And I think we're going to go to another level. And I think it's going to happen in the next couple days. Because we have more than we know. We have more than we know. Let's see.
Whew.
How about that? What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I've been doing some other drops. I mean, I had a whole screen full of drops from today that I've just there's just not enough time. We'd be on for another 12 hours.
And that was going down which way?
Oh, it's just tweets and timestamps and deltas and.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
there's so much.
I mean, it'd take another 12 hours to go through all of it to take it to the end.
Yeah.
But there is a really cool, simple Dan Scavino if you want to go to it. It's awesome.
I do, but you know what? Before we go to that, maybe we end on that. But before we go to that, I do want to go down the drop from the timestamp on the 231, simply because it was 2222, right? And just to see what's there, and then I want to go to the revelation. That takes us to September 19th, 2018. Are we alone? This is somebody asking Q, are we alone? Roswell? 17 says no. We are not alone. Highest classification. Consider the vastness of space.
I like it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And then 222. This is interesting because it takes us at In-Q-Tel, Painter's work focused on identifying, researching, and evaluating new startup technology firms that were believed to offer tremendous value to the CIA, the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency, and the Defense Intelligence Agency. Indeed, the NGA had confirmed that its intelligence obtained via Keyhole, which was the precursor to Google. They sold the lesser technology from Keyhole and started Google. Didn't sell it, but Google's CIA. Was used by the NSA to support U.S. operations on Iraq from 2003 onwards. A former U.S. Army special. By the way, Keyhole, you can't really help the military if it's, the picture you're seeing from Google Earth is, 2 years old. It's like, oh yeah, that was my old car when you see it down on your house, right? Yeah, that doesn't really help the military. But guess what? In real time, being able to see your license plate, that's what they have. They've had that from 2003. This is 17 years later. A former U.S. Army Special Operations Intelligence Officer Painter's new job at Google as of July 2005 was federal manager of what Keyhole was to become Google Earth Enterprise. By 2007, Painter had become Google's federal chief technologist. TK refers to Talent Keyhole, code names for imagery from reconnaissance aircraft and spy satellites. There you go. Dropping down to 22. Who controls the National Guard? Activate in select cities. Why? Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? We've been down here many times. What conditions need to be satisfied? Already satisfied. What former president used the military to save the Republic? That was President Lincoln. Biggest drop to ever be provided on Paul. Study and prepare. The masses tend to panic in such situations. This is what I'm saying. Don't panic. We got this. No war, no civil unrest, clean and swift. Todd, we've been here, 4 or 5 times in the past month?
At least.
At least, right? Why, Todd? Why is 17 pointing us back here?
Well, this is what they want out. They want the masses. They don't want us out there freaking out.
Yeah. That's why they're letting us in. They don't want us freaking out, folks. So don't let us down.
Well, think about it this way, Dave. Think logically about the whole thing. They didn't have to show us any of this.
No, hell no.
And then all of a sudden, boom, one day we wake up, we're under martial law. We don't know why. Everybody panics. Everybody's wondering why there's soldiers on their streets.
Yep.
And then what happened to the government? Why did everybody get arrested?
Yeah.
Where did they go? Can we trust this new government? Who's this? Would we ever trust that?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be telling everybody as we go along why this is happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Down to 2 opens up with Mockingbird. HRC detained, not arrested yet. Where's Huma? Follow Huma. This has nothing to do with Russia yet. Why does POTUS surround himself with generals, military intelligence again? And how to use it. POTUS will not go to TV to address the nation. This is the story. This is what's going to happen possibly this Friday, Saturday. Okay? POTUS must isolate himself to prevent negative optics. POTUS knew removing criminal rogue elements as a first step was essential to free and pass legislation. Who has access to everything classified? Do you believe HRC, Soros, Obama have more power than Trump? This is not a Republican versus Democrat battle. Why did Soros donate all his money? Why would he place all his funds in a RC? Mockingbird 10/30/17. God bless. Again, God bless, folks, fellow patriots. 17 doesn't end a lot with God bless. I mean, but here, this is a connection. Okay? Now, that took us all the way down to 2. Now, what I want to see is Revelation 2221. The grace of the Lord Jesus be with God's people. Amen. May the grace of the Lord Jesus be with God's holy people. The grace of Lord Jesus be with all. Amen. The grace of the Lord Jesus. Wow. There you go. Because that's if we wanted to go this way on the drop. And let's go here. This is, see how this is 2222? So that's when we take the first 4. But what happens when we take the last 4? We go to 2221, which is the last verse of Revelation. And let's see what the drop is. Well, yes. That's all.
Yes.
Yes. Wow. Whoo. Holy cow. Wow. I feel like I need a cigarette. What's that?
I'll send you a couple.
Wow. Okay. All right. Take me to Mr. Scavino, my friend.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God. Yeah. That's a nice, easy, simple. I wish all decodes were like that. But if it was easy, then everybody could do it.
Did this come from you or Cindy?
I didn't send it. I just figured.
Oh, just go to Scavino, yeah.
Go to Scavino, yeah.
Yeah.
It's great. It's the second one down 54 minutes ago.
Thank you, brother. 54 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, hold on. All right, let me blow this up for you, folks. Hold on. Let me make sure I got you, first of all. Yeah, you're with me. Cool. Here we go.
Yeah, you might want to count from the start.
Okay. That was, folks, Dan Scavino. 17 jets. Don't let that one go over your head.
I wonder why he picked that.
What's that?
I said, look at the next one.
Well, we're not done basking in the glory.
Yeah, come on, for crying out loud.
What's your next one?
Don't take our toy away.
Stop.
All right, stay there. Play with the other toys.
I want to watch the Jets again.
let a couple boys play with their planes.
Gosh.
Okay, well, you
Mom.
the other Jets. There's a part longer before that one.
Mom, why don't you make me some meatloaf?
Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. Okay.
The other Jet?
Hold on.
She's ruining it.
By the way, that was amazing, by the way. Wow.
That's just weird. Why would they pick that number?
I don't know. Some kind of GE Matra. Well, first of all, before we go on, I just want to show that somebody posted this underneath Dan Scavino's post. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to give a special shout out and a thank you to William Cooper. And William Cooper was, without ever knowing him, without ever him knowing me, he was my mentor. And I'm honored to be doing this and reaching the amount of people that I am, and be in a position to tell you why and how I got here. And this man right here was a big part of that. So thank you, Bill.
What a guy. Wow.
Oh, man. William Cooper, folks. Check him out. Check him out. He will knock
And
your
all you have
socks
to do to
off,
expose
man.
them is ask. Tell me, what is the third article of the Constitution of the United States?
Oh, wait a
of
minute.
America?
Wait a minute. We got to listen to Bill. I thought it was just a picture. This is a video. It's a reply to Dan Scavino. It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds long. Please just listen in.
The Constitution of the United States of America and the articles and amendment thereof are the United States of America. There is no other United States of America. That is why things are happening today that people don't understand. Everywhere I go throughout this great nation, people approach me and say, Bill, I know something is wrong. I can feel it in my gut. I don't know what it is, Bill. Please tell me what is wrong. And the first question I always ask them is, do you own a copy of the Constitution of the United States of America? And I have to tell you, folks, 9 out of 10 replies are in the negative. In other words, no, they don't own one. On many instances, when I am attacked because of my political views, I always ask the question of the person who's doing the attacking, because they don't understand who they are or what I'm all about, because I only have one political viewpoint, and that is constitutional. I love this country, and this country is the Constitution. And I have sworn to protect and defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And I did that when I went into the service of my country, in both the United States Air Force and the Strategic Air Command, and in the United States Navy, where I served with the Office of Naval Intelligence. I always look at these people who don't seem to understand. They think that if you love the Constitution, that you're a right-wing extremist. In reality, folks, if you love the Constitution, you are an American, and you're the only American. People who don't understand that don't even know what country they live in, and all you have to do to expose them is ask. Tell me, what does the third article of the Constitution of the United States of America say? Expose them is ask. Tell me, what does the third article of the Constitution of the United States of America say?
Article 3, Section 1. The judicial power of the United States shall be vested in one Supreme Court and in such inferior courts as the Congress may from time to time ordain and establish. The judges both of the Supreme and inferior courts shall hold their offices during good behavior and shall at stated times receive for their services a compensation which shall not be diminished during their continuation in office. The judicial power shall extend to all cases in law and equity arising under this Constitution, the laws of the United States and treaties made or which shall be made under their authority, to all cases affecting ambassadors, other public ministers and consuls, to all cases of admiralty and maritime jurisdiction, to controversies to which the United States shall be a party, to controversies between two or more states, between a state and citizens of another state, between citizens of different states, between citizens of the same state claiming lands under grants of different states, and between a state or the citizens thereof and foreign state citizens or subjects. In all cases affecting ambassadors, other public ministers and consuls, and those in which a state shall be party, the Supreme Court shall have original jurisdiction. In all the other cases before mentioned, the Supreme Court shall have appellate jurisdiction, both as to law and fact, with such exceptions and under such regulations as the Congress shall make. The trial of all crimes, except in cases of impeachment, shall be by jury, and such trial shall be held in the state where the said crimes shall have been committed. But when not committed within any state, the trial shall be at such place or places as the Congress may by law have directed. Excuse me. In Article 3, treason against the United States shall consist only in levying war against them, or in adhering to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort. No person shall be convicted of treason unless on the testimony of two witnesses to the same overt act, or on confession in open court. The Congress shall have power to declare the punishment of treason, but no attainder of treason shall work corruption of blood or forfeiture except during the life of the person attainted. That is the third article of the U.S. Constitution, as asked of us to be read by Bill Cooper, who is now dead because they killed him. And that's treason. How apropos that that comes up at a time like this, that our Constitution, the very thing that has been taken from us, the very thing that has been violated time and time again, stomped upon, burned, disrespected. It is the Constitution which will save us from those that mean to do us harm. Okay. Now, let me take you to Dan's other tweet. So the Jets were an hour ago, and then 56 minutes ago, Dan tweeted American flag and an eagle at 11:48, December 10th, 2020. Todd, I think we got to go to 11:48. What do you think?
Nah, let's call it a night.
Yeah. April 15th, 2018. Public interest keep high Uranium One FBI informant, Awan, the Awan brothers. DWS, Paki, Intel. DWS is Debbie Wasserman Schultz, by the way. Awan worked with Schultz, worked with the DNC, worked with all the Democrats in Congress, some of the Republicans. Pakistan, Intel, Muslim Brotherhood, Tarmac meeting, Bill Clinton and Loretta Lynch, okay? They're saying SC-LL deal because they promised Loretta Lynch a Supreme Court seat if she ignored the case against Hillary. And then AS 187, okay? These are killing me, these earbuds. AS Adam Schiff 187, which is, I don't know if that's the person he killed in Hollywood, in West Hollywood, or that he was a part of ordering the Seth Rich, maybe. Coincidence? SCLL deal drop, POTUS tweet, Tarmac coming soon to a theater near you. Side-by-side graphics are important. To be clear, Loretta Lynch was promised the Supreme Court position of RBG, which would have been, if Hillary was in office, that's who would have gotten that position. Coordinated, planned, RBG, big problems. 17. Why do you think they're pointing us here right now?
Well, I did that, and I also did the conversion to 1248, which seems a little bit more relevant. I don't know, because
What about military time?
Yeah, that was the third step. I just was converting to Central Time to Eastern Time.
Happening now. Happy hunting. Do you know what that link is? The auditor's board?
No, I've almost all these links are dead.
Yeah, yeah. Wake up, learn, question, fight.
Fight like a Flynn.
And by the way, yeah, fight like a Flynn.
Yeah.
And let's see if this goes anywhere. The United Nations Board of Auditors, okay, to audit the accounts of the UN and its funds and programs. So that leads us to the UN and the corruption in the UN. Happy hunting, because they're saying that if you audited them, that'd be a problem. And then this one down here is NPR, and then senators are reporting questions about the funds of the Red Cross. And 25% of Haiti donations on internal expenses. 25%, folks, on internal expenses. Haiti got screwed over, folks. One thing we got to do when this all goes down. And by the way, it was far more than the charity previously disclosed. Chuck Grassley reported on that. And by the way, before we go down the Q drop, I do want to take you to a Chuck Grassley deal here. Let me see. Okay. What's going on with my Facebook? This is weird. Okay, that was really weird. Let me go here. Hold on a second. This is from Dana. You guys with me on this? Yeah. Who checked Chuck Grassley's post. Check out the Gematria. Release, the Kraken, etc., etc. FYI, the fourth estate is the press. Senator Chuck Grassley tweeted, actually this was a Facebook post. The Biden transition team confirmed that Hunter Biden is under criminal investigation for his taxes and financial dealings. It's outrageous that the fourth estate would choose, to ignore facts when they are uncovered by Republicans. Fourth estate. It's rare that we call the press the fourth estate, but that is what they're called, right? So Dana did the Gematria on fourth estate. And let's do it separately. Let's just go to Gematria. Let's go to fourth estate. And see what it says. There's a hidden pattern. David Icke. Oh, by the way, my interview is on David Icke's network. I'll share more on that tomorrow, maybe, with Craig Allen Campbell. And he's also offered us a few to give away, a few giveaways for membership to the David Icke channel. Which is cool. It's like, I think, $10 a month or something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He's a great guy. You guys are going to love the interview, I think, because he's he knows me. He knows the show. He's hilarious. He's a stand-up comedian who has not sold out. I've told you guys about him, Craig Allen Campbell, and he's phenomenal. And he just, and he's now got this show, and I'm going to be on weekly with him, and it's going to be great. He loves you, Brad. He called Todd Brad at one point, but I was busting his chops. But he actually
Brad?
knew you. He actually called you Todd first, and then he called you Brad.
Oh, well, whatever, Todd, Brad.
But yeah, I talk about you guys on there. So David Icke, Jose, Joker, Tezos, but let's go to the English Gematria, Raymond's Lord, and Joe Biden judgment. Judgment has come. Judgment is here. Judgment is real.
Awesome.
Release the Kraken. Joe Biden November. Boris Johnson. Oprah Winfrey. By the way, Joe Biden, who stole Boris Johnson's Build Back Better.
Back better, yeah.
Oprah Winfrey, who hasn't left her house in how many months?
Since it started. So
Since it started.
January, February, something like that.
Yeah. Sacred Geometry, God's Patterns, Perfect Storm, Day of Atonement, Ren and Stimpy, very important. Ren and Stimpy. I have no idea.
Ren and Stimpy.
I don't even know them. Ren and Stimpy.
The cartoon characters, they're great.
Are they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool. God in Human Form, Christmas Tree, 32. I told you guys I was 32. That was my number in basketball. Who is Austin? The Mick King Gang, Flip the Switch, Jesus Christo, coming back, Amy Winehouse, Joe Biden Epiphany, Know Thyself, No Matter What, Tip of the Spear.
Oh my God.
We never say that.
Wow. Entertainment, Forrest Gump, Run, Forrest,
I love
Run.
it.
Please Forgive Me, Once in a Blue Moon, Divine Alignment. Divine alignment. What's happening on 12/21?
I don't know. What is happening, Dave?
Peace be with you. My only love, helter skelter. Underestimated, pay immediately, remember, remember, children of Israel, key of knowledge, Mother Nature, Audrey Hepburn, screw the pooch. Wow.
Key. You said keyhole.
That's right. Key of knowledge. Wow. Wow.
That's a big one there.
Yeah, right? That's awesome. Dana, great work on that one. Holy cow.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. So great. Wow.
Woohoo.
So going to Scavino, 1148. We went to 1248. Do you want to go any further down this, or do you want to just go to military time, since we went to military time last time?
Yeah, military time's great with me.
All right. Let me see.
Now, are you going to the converted military time? I always said Miller time. maybe
Let's go.
That's the Freudian slip for Christopher Miller.
Right. Let me see.
We just had helicopters go over the house too, so that's good.
Is that right?
Yeah, they've actually been going over quite regularly tonight.
Oh my God, look at this. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris named Times 2020 Person of the Year. Oh!
I saw that when I was in the checkout at Hy-Vee tonight. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Wow. Dr. Anthony Fauci, who was named Guardian of the Year.
Oh, what a guy.
BTS is Entertainer of the Year. What is BTS?
It's a Japanese, some type of. My daughter likes them.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
actually.
All boy band.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. What, like 10 or something?
Yeah.
They did
Whoa.
dance
All boy band, and I don't know what it is?
Yeah, I
Come
know.
on.
I can't believe that.
And the K-pop band, I don't even know what that is. Oh, guys, do you see how they're trying to shove it down our throat here? You see
Yeah.
how they're trying to sell it?
Just submit, Dave.
Yeah.
Up. They're the man and woman of the year. What are they? The combined person of the year? Is that what it is? Like,
Yeah.
if you put them together, maybe you have one, maybe part of a human being.
Yeah, by the way, don't give it to the guy who got a vaccine done in record time, which I don't consider an accomplishment, but the fact that, he got it for the vaccine lovers so that they can, take some more poison. The guy who, turned a potential 2.2 million deaths in the U.S. to 200,000, which is more like 15,000 COVID straight. The guy who, broke records with the stock market more times than I can count. Oh man, yeah. Don't get me started.
Say,
World peace.
yeah.
Thank you. Peace in the Middle East.
Throw
Yeah.
in world peace. That'd be
Yeah.
good. How about being the first president in 40 years not to drop a bomb yet? Like his
Yeah.
war. I mean, he dropped a couple,
Yeah.
but they were very isolated and did the right
Yeah,
thing.
they took out like the terrorists that were killing millions of people or
Top two-
thousands of people.
Top 2 terrorists in the world.
How about the person that has always kept their promises for a
Yeah.
first president?
Plus more.
Yeah.
Yep.
plus more.
And how about the fact that instead let's give it to the guy who calls a lid on his campaign. A whole 10 days out of the last 2 weeks of campaigning.
You
Or calls a lid on,
Such a hard
10
worker.
a.m. Yeah, don't give it to the guy who got 11 million more votes than he did the last time. 11 million more votes. Wow. That is the mainstream media, folks, that is the absolute epitome of Mockingbird Media.
I can't wait till they burn.
Wow.
I can't
Wow.
wait.
Yeah, that's amazing. Wow. It's just hilarious. It really is hilarious.
It's like their last hurrah.
Oh, it's the, can you imagine? I love it because you guys have any idea how much time is going to be discredited? All of these organizations are going to look like absolute fools on a good day. On a bad day, the people that put all that together are going to prison for aiding and abetting treason.
Isn't that going to be like the Dewey Wins or something newspaper?
What's that?
The newspaper, who was it that held up the newspaper that said Dewey Wins?
Oh, yeah.
That Truman?
Truman.
I'm not real good with all that. I admit my historically, I could be wrong about all that, but I just remember him holding up the paper and it front page news. Dewey Wins.
1948. Let me see. Yeah, Dewey defeats Truman. Let me get the images here. Let me just go images
That's
here.
Great. We're going to have one of those moments.
Yeah, this is Truman. Dewey defeats Truman. And that was the Chicago Daily Tribune.
We got to go get those papers right now because we'll probably be able to sell them for a lot of money after this.
I know. I want Trump to hold that up.
Yes.
That would be amazing. Recreate this photo. Like get in. What's he in? Oh, he's in a whistle stop. This is him on the back of the train. Because it was the whistle stop ethic, and this was him on the back of the train. Look at that.
So great.
Yeah, that is awesome. So that is cool. So going back to the drop, we were talking. It was 11:48. So let's go. That's 12. What is that? 12 plus 9.
48, right?
Well, 12:48 yours. We started with 11:48. So
yeah.
We can go.
We always have to convert it to Eastern, right?
Yeah. But that was 11:48 was that, right? Or no, 11:48 was yours.
11:48 was the actual post.
Was the actual post, right? Yeah. So we're going to convert that to military time, which is 23:48. Right? 23:48. Is that right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Let's see. 36. Okay, 23:48. Oh, look at this. Submarine. Double meanings exist. DEFCON alert status. Russians' most advanced and stealthily nuclear submarine ever just went to sea. This was October 5th, 2018.
Red October.
Red October, folks. And this is what those ships are in the water for. And by the way, don't forget, 17 said watch the water. So this is DEFCON warning system, okay? Russia's most advanced and stealthily nuclear submarine ever just went to sea. All right.
And that's a particularly good comm because 23:48 equals 17.
Nice catch. This is a nuclear-powered guided missile submarine.
And it's another good calm because the total is 17.
The total of
42713.
By the way, this is the most formidable enemy submarine the U.S. Navy has ever faced. So 2348 is 17. 42.7 is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 across the board.
Yeah, I've
Nice-
seen
nice
I've
catch.
seen it on a few of them, Dave.
Yeah, we had one last week.
Yeah, that's a double 17.
Yeah. Yeah.
What 343? Let's see that. You almost got to peel these things apart and look at that too. The 343.
It's like peeling an onion.
If you don't do it, you
Three.
might something.
I think 348 you mean, right? To drop the 2?
No, the actual up in the blue.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's a dead on 343.
Yeah.
You are learning.
Yeah. Well, 343 is probably going to match up with 348.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
343. You are learning. News unlocks map. Future proves past. Not everything can be stated. 1-1.
Yep, 1 for 1.
1 for 1. Bad people watching. So what they're saying is they can't say everything. Q can't come out and tell us exact meanings of his drops, likely because it would reveal information that would compromise operations as the scumbags scramble to clean up loose ends that are revealed. Hence the 1.2 million, which we thought were 1.2 million normies reached by this board when the 1.2 million was actually the 1.2 million documents in the IG report, which the scumbags had no clue about. Bad people watching. We were just here last week, Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do game theory. Well, first of all, let's see what 43 says. These crumbs are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform. Resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is removing entrenched and fortified bad actors within our federal government, past and present, as well as others. Simply be diligent. Phone numbers will be provided if you witness an uprising or other domestic violence, in addition to 911. Any military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. Now, phone numbers will be provided. So, in other words, when the system goes down, when it goes dark, and you think you're screwed because we'll look up 11, and you think you're screwed because you can't reach any help. Well, 911 will be available for our phones, but also they'll provide other numbers that we can call outside of 911 for serious issues, because they're all is being taken care of. And we were just at 3, if we dropped that, as you remember, and 3 was here.
Wow, it's
Open
funny.
your eyes.
It's funny you said
God bless.
911 because
Right.
Dan Scavino just tweeted a little while ago.
Daniel Scubino Jr.
Oh, Dan Scavino Jr.
Go to your Facebook Messenger, Dave.
Okay.
It's from one
Nita?
of Nita.
Oh, wow.
Nita Gilsbert. Sorry, Nita. I forgot your name. Nita Gilbert
Wow.
Bellsmith.
Daniel Scavino Jr. Let's roll, POTUS. I've got your back. Wow.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Wow.
What's the symbol that Trump's doing with his hands?
I don't know.
At least it looks to me like his hands look strange. Yeah, he's doing something with his hands. Or he's got something in his hands.
He's got the whole world. It looks like playing rock, scissors, paper.
Yeah.
And he's doing dynamite.
He's got a funny look on his face, that's for
Dude,
sure.
dynamite kills everything.
Oh, wow.
That's what he's doing.
Get out of here.
He's doing dynamite.
What the hell's dynamite? Dynamite.
You never did that as a kid?
Rock, paper, scissors?
I've
Yeah.
done rock, paper, scissors. What's dynamite?
Dynamite's when you put your thumb up and you do rock. That beats everything. It's like a joke, but it's you know.
Ah.
But when you put your thumb up and you say dynamite, you win no matter what they do. So that's what he's saying. He's playing rock, scissors, paper, putting dynamite up.
Oh my God.
I sent it to blow up. I sent it to
That is awesome.
You blew it up, Cindy? Awesome.
Yeah. Ballot box.
I love these combs.
This is unbelievable.
Thank you, Nita.
Yeah, great job, Nita. Wow.
I think that's what it is, man. I when we were kids, we played it and we did dynamite. And it was just a way of, it was when you were sick of playing the game, you'd go dynamite.
Yeah.
But dynamite beats everything.
Yep. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Wow.
And look at his face,
I know.
It's like you can tell he's joking. He's like, it's like, look, dynamite.
Man.
Boom.
So did you do that one? Where he goes up and he's...
And by the way, when we did simulating an epidemic, I still can't get over that one, man. Holy cow.
What's that?
Simulating an epidemic. I still can't get over that.
I know.
It's Dan Scavino Jr., guys. Dan Scavino Jr. is the tweet. It's unbelievable.
Did you do this one with Dan Scavino?
No.
The Mockingbird?
No. From Big Dan?
That's from Big Dan, yeah.
Big Dan's got one, I guess.
Yeah, I sent it to you earlier. I didn't know if you'd already done it or not. I resent it.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Wow. Holy cow. When did you resend it? Remember this from 2019? Is that the one?
Yeah, our person of the year.
No, half a person.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. This was okay, hold on.
Well, it's half of a half if it's a clone.
Well, dude, clones even count for a half?
I don't know.
I just want to deal
Do you have to have
in
a soul
fact,
to be
because there is
person
so
of the
much
year?
speculation out there, and there is zero evidence that Hunter Biden or
Obviously
Joe
not.
Biden did anything wrong here.
We should note, again, you
That'd be
and
a
I've said
double
this in the air many
negative
times,
there,
there is
Ghost
no
Rider.
evidence that Joe Biden was involved in any wrongdoing.
Of course, want to note that there is no evidence that Joe Biden or Hunter Biden has done anything wrong.
I just want to reiterate.
And let's be clear for the viewers.
There is no evidence Biden did anything wrong.
I'll note again, because it's important.
There is no, I repeat, no.
There is no evidence that either Biden did anything illegal.
There's been no evidence. There was no evidence.
There's no evidence. There is no evidence.
There is not an iota of evidence.
No evidence Biden did anything wrong.
There's really
No evidence.
That Joe Biden
Did anything wrong?
Nobody's ever accused there's no
Evidence whatsoever that Joe
Biden did
anything
wrong. Got that?
Joe Biden did nothing wrong.
Hunter Biden did nothing wrong. Biden's secret emails.
A really fishy story.
The Post claimed that the emails were found on a laptop computer that was brought to a repair shop in Delaware in the spring of 2019.
The FBI is now investigating whether those alleged Hunter Biden emails are actually connected to a larger foreign intelligence operation.
They may be related to a foreign intelligence operation.
Foreign intelligence operation.
foreign intelligence.
Foreign intelligence.
foreign intelligence operation.
For all we know, These emails are made up.
The information found on the laptop may be part of a Russian disinformation campaign.
Part of a Russian disinformation effort.
Described by many intelligence experts as having hallmarks.
All the hallmarks
of a Russian
disinformation.
Russian disinformation.
disinformation campaign.
This is a classic example of the right-wing media machine.
Don't drag the intelligence community into this. Hunter Biden's laptop is not part of some Russian disinformation campaign. The intelligence community doesn't believe that because there's no intelligence that supports that.
Quite possibly one of my greatest favorite tweets ever.
I love those.
I took a couple bites of dinner, but that was fabulous.
Yeah. That was great. Well played.
Really well played. That's amazing.
That's almost like that one, what was that? Oh, God. The show that red pills everybody. That they did that. And the whole screen fills up with them and they're all saying the same thing.
That was MRC Newsbusters, America's Media Watchdog. Check them out, guys. Support them.
Yeah, that's really good.
That was brilliant. Excuse me. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Alan, welcome. I love watching these informative sessions. Thank you. Yeah, guys, please support these informative sessions. Let's see.
Yeah, these informative sessions won't be around much longer after that.
Yeah, if we can't pay the rent.
Hey, what did we do, Dave? Did we do 343 and then, let's see, I'm lost now.
Yeah, so let me back it out. It's easy for me because I can back it out. We went to 343, then to 43.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do was go 343 up to 348 to see if there's,
Yeah, and then 34 is the big one again. The one we might hear tomorrow night.
Oh, right. Okay, before we go, all right, let's end with that one.
Yeah.
345, 346, 347. Now the reason why we're doing this is because we're doing game theory and going back up through, oh boy, okay, 343. It took us to 343. Now we're going to 348, which was another timestamp. And here's Anderson Cooper. Saw this in the last thread. Focus on papers on table. Graphic at top. They all belong to the same sick cult club. Now, can anyone get a real awesome close-up of the papers on the table? And send that to me in Messenger, please. Yeah, by the way, all those reporters that we just saw, awesome. I cannot wait until they go to prison. Seriously, do you think they're just going to lose their jobs? They're going to prison.
We saw several of those names back a long time ago when War News was originally on Twitter.
That's right.
Remember we did that whole show where I showed all those names and they all had numbers attached to them. And several of them were these wonderful news people, if you can call them that.
Well, it all starts with RICO.
Yep.
It goes RICO, sedition, conspiracy, and then conspiracy to overthrow the government all the way. I don't know that they ever reached treason, but I'm sure that would be added to some, at least.
Yep. Image at top, boy, boy, girl, enhance. What else do you see? Archive. Watchers will now erase from the web. So we're going to get a real close-up of that. I might be able to do it here. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can do it here. All right. Okay. Maximum zoom. Let's bring this up. Let's edit. Crop. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Let me see.
Wow. Huh.
What
I just had a light bulb flicker.
about?
The next drop.
I like
Okay, here we go.
Happy's picture.
All right, what do you guys see here? A boy, a girl. What are those letters? I believe this might be, you can buy. We've seen the list of children that you can buy. And then make your own ADRENO. Oh my God. These people are demons. Worts, W-O-R-T-S.
Like Hogwarts?
Yeah. See, this is underneath. Look at this thing with the antennas here. This figure, it's on the, is that on a page underneath, I think?
Yeah, I have a terrible view.
I think it's a page underneath. Don't see a close-up. You guys aren't seeing the, oh, I know. I know why you're not seeing the close-up. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta change the viewer.
So I was like, I can't see anything, man.
Sorry guys. Let me see. So I gotta do show desktop. And then transition that. And then bring this up here. Make that big. And then should be able to blow that up. Yeah. Okay. Now tell me if you guys see that. Wow, Vicky Armbruster said Shirley Temple is in witness protection.
I had heard some rumors about that too. I don't, again, that's speculation.
What's the graphic? Patty, what do you think the graphic is on top? Military action in California tweet now. Ina Bram Ogilvie. Yeah, it's hard to check. It should be zoomed in, guys. I don't think I can zoom in anymore.
Yeah. It's about the size of a postage stamp on my phone.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be full screen.
Nope. It's about a third, the middle third of the screen.
Okay. All right, so that's not working. So if you guys can blow it up on your end and send it, that's probably the best way to go. Let me go back to me, and then back to the browser. Let me find out where we're at with the browser. So we're finishing up on this, on the 346. Is the 346 is the Godspeed Patriots. Dude, did you just see what I typed in Dan Scavino Jr.'s? Where's the one where he has his back? What did
That
I
was
miss here?
Dan Scavino Jr.'s.
Yeah. That's where I'm at.
Oh, I got that delay I'm working with.
How come I can't find that? Wasn't it Dan Scavino Jr. that had the, he's right behind him. It was the dynamite, right?
Yeah, coming out of the airplane.
And it's Scavino 45, right? It's gone. He's only got old ones. October 26th. I got to scroll down more, maybe.
They've been mixing them up.
This is weird.
You know,
Yeah.
on Twitter, sometimes they'll have like the 12-hour, the 6-hour, and then the half-hour. You know, you'll have to scroll down to find the more recent.
Guys, do you see this? What happened?
Well, it's in your messenger.
Oh, good call. All right.
Just saying.
That is weird, though.
There it is. Yeah. Let's roll, POTUS. I've got your back. And I wrote Godspeed Patriots. Right here. Look at 346. Godspeed Patriots. POTUS. WRWY. That's trippy. Because, you know, we didn't rehearse this, folks. Trust us. You can tell, can't you? You can tell, right? Like this wasn't rehearsed, right?
I don't know. I mean, we're pretty smooth, Dave.
I mean, I know we make it look rehearsed because it's flawless. No sound problems, no technical difficulties, no streaming issues whatsoever, no sync issues with my mouth and the words coming out of it. POTUS, WRWY. What is that?
We are with you.
We are with you. Thank you. Okay. Every once in a while. Yeah, I love that. I freaking. What's that?
She got that one right off the top of her head. She's like, she's back.
That's a long-term memory. I can handle that.
She's back.
Todd, don't you know when I'm tossing her a softball?
Oh, no. Am I going to have to doink her in the head because I liked her the way she was?
Yeah. Yeah. Cindy, he felt good feeling smart for a change.
I know. Is this harassment?
In contrast.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, exactly. And then we're at 347. Getting closer. User was banned for this post. Tag. U.S. Secret Service. Getting closer. U.S. banned for this flag. And are we getting closer because now we're at 348, which is where we went before. Blocked from posting, entering trip. It would appear this board has been compromised. There you go. There you go. Wow. Okay. Well, I think. Oh, Anita. Yeah, we've done 11 quite a bit. And then Key pops up again, by the way. Keyhole. Yep. Military intelligence versus FBI, CIA, NSA. No approval or congressional oversight. State secrets upheld under Supreme Court. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military? Under what article can the president impose military takeover? Military intelligence. Investigations for the three-letter agencies. What conditions must present itself? Why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS? They lost this very important power. The one area of the government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS military. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Dynamite.
Please support our broadcast, folks. Sheila would like 1722. Remember, guys, please tell me why. Tell me why.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Why?
We want to keep them, Dave. We want to keep them.
There went another 800.
Oh, my God. They're dropping like flies. When does a bird sing? That would be Huma. Keep your promise. This is not a game. Keep your eye on Huma. Public awareness forces hand. Wow. Who do you think, if this is Huma, who do you think she's with there? Is it Wiener?
Oh, my God.
And where is this? We figured this out. Is this London? No. Is that the, that's not the eye, is it? Is that the needle? Is this London? They're definitely driving on the wrong side of the street. So that's England. That's the needle. Not the needle, but the what do you call that? Ferris wheel in London.
Oh,
Mary Clunan says 28 is the length of the Scavino video. Good call.
The senior video was 29.
No.
Is that right?
29 seconds.
No.
Don't.
It was 28.
Todd, I think you're outnumbered, dude.
All right.
But if you'd like, Todd, like we do most nights, we'll humor you and go to 29.
Okay. We'll go back.
What must be completed to engage military over other three-letter agencies? During the 50s and 60s, federal troops and federalized National Guard forces, accompanied by military intelligence personnel, were deployed to help integrate Southern schools. 23. This was when he numbered his paragraphs. And to help deal with civil disorders in Detroit in 1967 and other cities the following year. Detroit, do you think there might be some civil unrest in Detroit, folks? Huh? The London Eye. Yeah, thanks, Deborah. Or Millennial Wheel. After the assassination of Dr. Martin Luther King. Okay. Throughout this period, military intelligence units also continued to collect data on Americans at home who were suspected of involvement in subversive activities. In the late 1960s, the Pentagon compiled personal information on more than 100,000 politically active Americans in an effort to quell civil rights and anti-Vietnam War demonstrations and to discredit protesters. The Army used 1,500 plainclothes agents to watch demonstrations, infiltrate organizations, and spread disinformation. What we are being told by Mr. Scavino, folks, is that this is what they have done themselves. They've infiltrated Antifa, they've infiltrated BLM, they've infiltrated these organizations, and they're gathering information, and then they will come out for the kill, most likely December 14th. According to one report, the Army had at least one observer at every demonstration of more than 20 people. The Army's activities were summed up by Senator Sam Ervin, allegedly for the purpose of predicting and preventing civil disturbances, which might develop beyond the control of state and local officials. Army agents were sent throughout the country to keep surveillance over the way the civilian population expressed their sentiments about government policies. In churches, on campuses, in classrooms, and public meetings, they took notes, tape recorded, and photographed people who dissented in thought, word, or deed. This included clergymen, editors, public officials, and anyone who sympathized with the dissenters. Ha ha ha, Trump has had military infiltrate Antifa and all the dissenting local governments. Always 5 steps ahead. Please be true. Well done. This is too cute. Well done. Picture being painted. The role of military intelligence and homeland security. This is the breakdown of how this all went. We went through all this, most of it anyway, months ago. So if you were here months ago, think about this, folks. Todd, Cindy, I don't know when we did this, but imagine if you were here several months ago when we went down this trip to 28, okay? And you got this information months and months ago. How much more prepared would you be as the time comes along to know that we're good? We're good.
We've known for months.
Yeah. So this is no. What I'm saying is like this is the foundation for folks that I think Kathy was saying OAN News now.
Yeah, mine doesn't have what she said is on there, so I don't know. It was talking actually about a Honduran caravan of people coming our way.
Yeah. That's happening, by the way. They're doing that to get here for the inauguration. So that's another step that, they're trying to bring about.
Here that aren't going to be there. Sorry, guys. Just save your steps. You're not coming in.
Wow. Senate McConnell throws his support behind NDAA, urges Senate to pass it. They haven't made the changes that President Trump wants, have they? So that's very interesting. Unless he's already in touch with the president's going to veto it. So get it through so we can veto it. But $740 billion in training tools and cutting-edge equipment that our service members need to defend American lives and interests. But it's a break with Trump. McConnell urges passage of defense bill because they didn't add the 230, Section 230, to go after big tech. And our country can never be safe and secure if we allow it to stand. He's absolutely right. Therefore, if the very dangerous and unfair Section 230 is not completely terminated as part of the National Defense Authorization Act, I will be forced to unequivocally veto the bill when sent to the very beautiful Resolute desk. Take back America now. Thank you.
Well, that could be exposure too.
Yeah.
If you're breaking with the president now, you're showing your true colors.
Yeah.
And you're probably forced to.
Mm-hmm.
They said these people will comply on both sides. Remember when they said that, they will play the parts, they will obey?
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that probably have some kind of a tracking device on them, or some kind of security that is security so that they don't leave, not so they don't get attacked. You know, Secret Service works both ways.
Yeah. By the way, Resolute in Gematria is comes up, God bless the children, human trafficking, Oz, hidden enemy, interstellar, genius Moshiach, out of time, highest of the Lord, it's time to go, trial and error. God bless the children, Toy Pony, Miriam, Gamma Ray, Expert, Rose of Sharon. And let me go to English. A.O. Lord Inri, or In, Lord of Gods, God's Birth ID, God's Born U.S., Human Angels, God is Coming, Ray Sag Info, Law and Order, love you, thank you, Heaven's Key, there's key again. Look to the keystone. Let in heaven, a guardian angel, except he is God, hell is a realm, help Jesus. Trinity. XRP Moon. Cool. So that was Resolute from the Resolute desk. Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, what's the word on Maxwell's next appearance? Because E, you know, that was important to E.
Yeah.
Ezra said don't lose track of Maxwell and don't lose track of Assange.
Right.
So their important roles, I don't know if they're going to be, will they be, you know, post, you know, darkness? I mean, I would think they would be before. For at least Maxwell. Because Maxwell's going to tie Biden in. Again.
Yeah.
How much more do you need? How much more evidence do you need, people?
Yeah.
If you don't believe the Ukrainian thing, you don't believe the Chinese thing, you know, you don't believe all the rest of the stuff, you know, that we've got.
By the way, the deposition of Maxwell, in case you guys forgot, I don't know if I ever knew this, was on the day to the year, a year after, when Epstein supposedly hung himself.
Oh, the day he didn't suicide himself?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Nancy says 234 says shaping narrative of pedophilia, which led into the Anderson Cooper stuff and how they were shaping the narrative so that it's acceptable, right?
Oh, yeah, they were going to make a disorder out of it.
Right. Yeah. CJ Truth just counted the Scavino. Yeah. Well, what do you think, folks?
I'm ready to pull the plug.
Yeah, me too. That was. What do you think? How was that, guys? How was that for you? Was it good for you?
If you want to end on a funny note, go to your Facebook Messenger from Kathy
So cool.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check that out.
Oh yeah, she's got great stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see. I know it's in here. Guys, look how much stuff I get. I just get buried. There's Kathy. Okay. Okay, this isn't gonna like blow up the show with copyright. Oh my God. Oh my God, couldn't resist when you tap on the fish tank.
Oh. Are you in my...
Oh my God, no, that's Kathy's. That's hilarious.
I meant for you to go to my Facebook Messenger to you.
Oh, okay. But this is funny though. When you tap on the fish tank. Holy cow. That's amazing. That's scary.
Don't say the word.
Wow.
You say it 3 times, she'll appear.
And it's a 300 people.
Oh, this is great. Doing time. 18 U.S. Code 2381, treason. Whoever owing allegiance to the United States levies war against them or adheres to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort within the United States or elsewhere, is guilty of treason and shall suffer death or shall be imprisoned not less than 5 years and fined under this title but not less than $10,000 and shall be incapable of holding any office under the United States. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful, folks. All right.
Doing time. I like it.
All right, Patriots, Snedheads. Last drop video, please. What was that? Last drop video, please. Gerald, what are you talking about? Like what do you want?
Was it the Dan Scavino?
Anita, we just looked up timestamp 11. What were you? Would you fall asleep? We just read that. Huh? Mark Olson says the bars were added with black Sharpies.
Follow the pen.
Yeah. So SAR World, it seems to me 5 years, it's either okay, death or 5 years. It's like, wait a minute. that doesn't make any sense. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a wide gap there.
Oh, the last drop made on 17. Oh, okay. Gerald, so I don't show that as part of the program because of the, they'll get me on copyright. Sean, are you in there? Hold on, let me see. I got to come to you, man. There you are. Let's pull up Sean, see what he's got. Let's see. Is this it? Is this the one? And thank you for your donation, Sean. You're amazing. Let's see. What is this?
Sean usually has great
Understanding what's going
stuff.
on.
We're living in a magical time. And if you're awake and you're aware about what's going on, it's absolutely beautiful.
It is.
I got a phone call also from two different sources. One, both I trust. One was a private jet captain who I know personally, known for years, who notified that he'd just flown General Flynn from the United States of America, and he'd just landed him in Holland.
This was from
So we're
November
starting to
29th,
drain.
Sean. Why are we watching this? Because we knew he went to Holland. Tell me why we're watching that. Am I missing something? 229 in. Okay, let me go. me see. It's not letting me go to.
Understanding what's going on.
It's not letting me go 229 in.
We're living in a mad.
Yeah, it's not letting me go in.
And if you're awake and you're aware.
And yeah, Sean, if you can give me that clip, we'll show it tomorrow night. We got good stuff. Thank you, Sean, but just give me that clip because it won't let me do that.
So you can put your arrow guy on that gray bar on the bottom?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not seeing a gray bar.
Yeah, I'm seeing one on your screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't seeing that in that last time. Okay, here we go. 229. Here we go. Oh, this is good.
We've caught them all.
Wow. Sean, that was phenomenal, brother. Thank you for that. Todd, thanks for mentioning that gray bar.
I don't bring it.
Yeah, it was not showing up on my screen.
Oh,
Sean, way to go, brother. What a great way to end the broadcast, guys. Yep. This is what we are watching, folks, is history. Humanity will look back at this moment in time as one of the greatest moments, if not the greatest moment in human history, when the people grabbed back their sovereignty, their freedom from those who would keep it away from us. This time in human history is when we flip the script, when we flip that pyramid upside down and bury them beneath the soil as we dance. Love you all. Todd, Cindy, great work tonight. Thank you so much. Guys, please support the broadcast. And I love you all.
Thank you, everyone.
All right. Be well, guys. See you tomorrow night. Friday night, we're going to party. It may be, folks, if the president tweets, "My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us." Know that that has been told to us, prophesized by the team, the Q team, who has seen the future and knows that this is about to occur. I love you all. Be well. Good night.
Do it, Q.
Do it, Q. This is one of those moments when you think you're stopping it, but you don't really stop it, so it's kind of awkward.